do some pretty interesting things today too, regarding the Mori. So yeah, I'm excited for that. I'm gonna try not to work on the overlay at all. If I do work on the overlay, we have to at least put 6 hours into Memori first. But yeah. How do you get sacrifice myself? Sorry, North Full Light. Freaking AI does not. Open AI does not care. You know what we should do? Evil world. Yeah, what's the world data on right now? What's the RPG stuff in chat? Oh my god, the world is doesn't want me to do good karma. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna add some keywords, like certain keywords that guarantee good karma, and then certain keywords that guarantee bad karma. I think that's what we'll start doing. Arson. Dang. This world is turning into the corrupt. Have you guys ever played Terraria? It's like turning into the corruption. Or the crimson. Maybe, that'd be kind of cool, right? If we had like 50%, like, like percentage of like what the world is at. Maybe that'll be the world karma. Like the world karma is currently 5% corruption versus like 5% hollow. Something like that. I don't know. That'd be kind of cool. All right. Anywho, today is Monday, August 12th, 2024. My name is Practical NPC. I work on a game called Memori. Let me share my screen. Here we go. Let me put this over here. All right. So, hope you're all doing well today. Destroy all the contaminators. The contaminators need to go. They're too OP. Contaminators are too OP. Not gonna lie. Cat Pie how's it going? Nella Snows, how's it going? Welcome. All right, so yeah, I was gonna work on achievement. I was gonna do some exciting stuff today. We'll do some level design first, because you always got to do level design. Captain Onosa, how's it going? This I don't know what it is with OpenAI, but I feel like OpenAI doesn't listen to me. I feel like I said I wanted less text. Like, what the hell? Like, why are you talking so much? Why is TTS talking so much? Let me see something. I shouldn't be doing this, but let me just check real quick. Are you thinking of new mechanics or just pumping out levels? So right currently for chapter, like, so we've been revisiting every single chapter and then checking to see if new mechanics need to be added. Specifically for chapter 4, there's no new mechanic. For chapter 5, a lot of things are going to be refactored, and in turn that might add a new mechanic. We'll have to see. The main mechanic for chapter 5 is going to be the same. But because I'm going to be refactoring things, messing with some stuff, we might find out like there's something else that we want to add to it. Specifically for chapters 6, I mean, it's pretty much set in stone, but we'll see what we think. Hello there. All right, so let me go into first. Let me just see battle scenario. I want to see what I set the max characters to, because it feels like I said 100 characters. 100 characters, like. How many characters? Like, bro, this is not 100 characters, right? Like, let me see this. Character count. Like, what the hell is this? Dude, 396 characters, and I set it to give it 100 characters. Wait, is this the right? Oh, no, this is spare or execute, and then this is... Oh, this is... What do we think? I feel like it's a little too much. Maybe I'll say 150. We'll say 150. I think that's good. I'll save it. Here, let me reload. Don't redeem anything. Do not redeem anything, please. Don't redeem anything. I'm gonna export. Wonder if this breaks the overlay here. I don't know. Oh shit, I think I closed. Yeah, I closed Memori accident. Actually, no, we can cancel that. we close? There we go. It performs better if there's a game to lose. I see. Okay. We'll do that next time. I don't want to. I honestly, I already feel dirty that I even opened it. I shouldn't even have opened the editor. That's it. No more. If I open up the overlay, I will give 10 EXP to everybody. How's that sound? Okay. So what are we doing for Memori today? We're going to be... Oh, and also, I was thinking it'd be cool if we can connect this to Obsidian. Other cool things we could do for the overlay is if I check something off in Obsidian, it'd be cool if like it gave EXP to everybody. But no, that's a thing we'd have to explore later on. Okay, so new boss fight. Find something practical that needs to change. Is that like a challenge? Also, how's it going, Captain Onosa? I hope you're doing well. Maybe you answered, but yeah. Also, new Beavatron. Is it new B veteran? New B veteran. I'm doing well. Hell yeah. Glad to hear it. I think Captain Onosa is in second place. Actually, is it both Captain Onosa and Adagon Dev have been pushing up their push-up game. It's pretty impressive. Cross-site scripting vulnerabilities. All right, so yeah, let's do some level design. So yeah, there's no new mechanic specifically for chapter 4. That's because I couldn't really figure out one. But the thing is, we have so many new mechanics for the previous chapters, and because future chapters include previous chapter mechanics, it's kind of like it's already a lot. There's already a lot of stuff in Memori. Boom, 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 boom. All right, so. All right, so we were doing some chapter 4. Oh yeah, chapter 3 secret in chapter 4. Let's see how this looks. We have to do 2 of them today, and then we're gonna work on some of the other features, or maybe we'll do 1 room and then work on something else. We'll see. So this is room 381. Let's go into 381, make 382. 381. But yeah, I hope you're all having a great Monday. I woke up today like kind of tired. That's why I'm drinking coffee today. I was like, fuck, I gotta sleep. I gotta wake up. I had to. Usually I prioritize sleep, but I didn't feel like I was gonna get much sleep. So I was like, you know what? Let me just force myself out of bed. All right, so let me see this design again. So we're right here. Oh shit! I guess we have to design a straight room, and then go left. That's the only thing we can do for the branch. That gamer, you're a saint. You're so good. Okay, so wait, give me 1 second. Just check. All right. Alrighty. So, boom, boom, boom. Oh, so wait, did anyone plant a tree? You know what? I'm gonna plant a tree. I don't care. I'll do it. Look at that. Look at that tree. Wait. Oh, we don't hide. We should probably hide player 2 when that happens. Yo, I want a tree. Yeah, you can, if you look at your stats, you'll see how many trees you planted and stuff. We're going to add some other elements like oxygen within the game, within our stream, and how much oxygen we use and stuff. Basically, we need one to survive. Ideally, we need at least 2 trees per human, per chatter or something. Look at Captain Onosa. You're treeless. You've got no trees. It's like it's like being maidenless, but worse. We need a straight up mud multi-user. Yeah. Actually, I was thinking of doing something like that. Yo, that gamer, thanks for gifting a sub. Tree's on cooldown. Yeah, it is on cooldown. Yeah, yeah. It is on cooldown. Okay. Let me see what we can do in this room. I kind of like the way this room is designed already, actually. Or like the shape of it looks really nice. But the thing is, we already used this design, so we have to do something else. But it could have a similar idea of like, we'll see. Maybe like you hit this, or like here, you hit an eye somewhere here, and then we recycle a bunch of hits. W that gamer. Big W. And thank you. I really appreciate it. That gamer. They are the best. All right. Boom, boom, boom. They gave Captain Onosa and now they saved Captain Onosa money. Also, how's it going, Serenemy? How you doing? Did I say... I don't know if I said hi to everybody that's been in the chat lately, but I hope I did. Boom, boom, boom. If you're lurking or you're hanging out, thank you. Thank you for the lurking, the hanging out. You know, I have a second monitor, or not a second. I have my laptop on the left side. I have my laptop like near the camera because I was hoping like I can look at the camera more often to read chat. But it doesn't seem like I still have the habit of looking to my other monitor. But yeah, I'd like to look over there so you guys can. It's really far though. To like squint my eyes to read the chat a little bit. All right, so let me think. You hit this node, or you go upright, and then. It'd be cool if you had to like get past this node somehow, but I'm not sure if that's even possible. Let me see. Like if you dash, but the thing is, these guys take forever to have a really short respawn rate. So boom, boom. Unless we make it so that they... Yeah, we could do that, actually. I think this might... Yeah, we could do that, actually. I think this could be exciting. I found a video game song yesterday that manages to be extremely stressful. Like the song, I recently saw what's the song? But also, I recently saw a movie that I've never seen, and it's almost sad that I've never seen it. It's a relatively old movie. I'm sure a lot of you have probably seen it too. Schindler's List. Schindler's List. Yeah, I haven't seen it until recently, or until last night, and oh my god, I thought I was only gonna watch it like I watched it right before bed. I thought I was gonna watch it for like 30 minutes and then maybe fall asleep because like that's what happens oftentimes when I try to watch something before bed. But oh my god, I stayed up until 5 a.m. watching it. Oh my god, it was crazy. It was like almost like super. Yeah, I don't know. It was crazy. Like it just like so many like emotions. Is a must see. Yeah, I'm surprised that it took me this long to even watch it. And And oh my goodness, like it's still on my mind right now. Like I woke up still thinking about it, which makes sense. But yeah, really great movie. So you dash here, dash here. Oh, I messed up here. We want to do this. And then I guess you can catch this node again. So you, like you die, but if you catch this, you'll be fine. I think this should be good. And then from here, you can possibly catch. Either we end it here. Let me see. Wait, what the hell? Where's this room? We never put it in. Wait, what? Where is it? Oh, we never saved it. All right, so yeah, we can make it a little taller. That way we can catch. Oh, I didn't realize this. I thought we had to make 2 rooms, but no, it's just 1. Yeah, so if we just make it a little taller and make the entrance to that section over here, we'll be good. And if we make this a little even more taller, we can even avoid making 2 rooms today. Because how much is this? 180. What's 180? 184 times 2 is 368. We technically already have. Whoops. Bum, 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 bum. What's with these barbarian puns? I don't know. I don't make the. All I said was to have some dry humor. That's all I said. No, oh my goodness. I tried. I wanted to give it like programming puns and jokes, but it was too corny. I think too on the nose. Why is the world karma? The world karma is because of Sir Enemy. Good shit, Sir Enemy. Bring in the world. Bringing the world up. I could also do my own quests. Here we go. 4 channel points. Here, let's who do I duel? Who do I duel here? Who's you know what? Adagon, this is your fair, since I have infinite points. This is your chance. Yes. I'm gonna call you Executeless now. I am Executeless. Let me see my stats. Oh man, it'd be so sad if I accidentally execute someone. Let me see. Yeah, we're good. Fully bloom and grant much oxygen. Yeah. I'm hoping one day, well, no, I'm hoping that eventually I add oxygen to the game. I want to add oxygen, but it's kind of low priority, but it'd be cool if we have like idle, like, you know, kind of like, you know, like idle, you know those idle RPG games or like cookie clicker stuff like that. Oxygen included, yeah. Where the currency is oxygen. Here, let me see if we can make something where like you have to kill this eye and then keep going right away. So you kill this and catch this. I think it's impossible. Impossible. Inconceivable. All right, let me see. Although once we get here, there's no way to. We'd have to like maybe. Actually, I don't know. Wait, let me see. Can I re-roll my character? I'll be a rockman. They don't need oxygen and have great music. It'd be cool. I do want to add classes eventually. Definitely want to add classes. We could make it a little lower too if we really wanted to. But this is also fine. All right, let me see. Yeah. Anything lower, like by a few tiles is okay. Nothing higher. Boom, boom, boom. We should try this room, see how it feels first, actually. Also, I don't think this room was renamed. Oh, yeah. Oh, and the previous room was also not renamed because it's still 3. This is 382 and this should be 381. Not good. Suddenly Lorax, yeah. It'd be cool, like chopping down trees. That'd be interesting. Oh, wait, it was not the right. Oh, you can see I was messing with the new animations, by the way. Chapter 4. All right, let's see this. Oh. Oh, no, this is maybe not that good. Oh my god. Dude, I forgot how to play my own game. So let's turn on debug. Yep, we messed up. Yep, we messed up. Actually, did we mess up? Oh, I see. Yeah, this is supposed to be like that. See, I'm not sure what's going to happen up here, but we'll see. Wait, what? Should I just do that? Or I just make it so that you die right here if you don't catch. Yeah, I'll just make it kind of cop out a little bit on the designs here. They don't loop. I threw them in last stream for like a split second. I'm not sure if I set them to loop. Maybe I didn't set them to loop properly. Let me see. Which one? The idle? Oh yeah, it's not looping. There we go. Wait, why didn't we die? Did I not save this room? That's here. How's it going? Actually, I don't like that we're double dashing upright, so I gotta fix that. There we go. For that section. Alright, yeah, that's good. Maybe make it a little bit more obvious that you have to dodge this, though. Okay. And then this needs to go. And I think we want to make this a little bit more like that. Okay. Dapper NPC, Dapper Nathir, how's it going? How you doing? Autofill tiles. Psh. All right, let me turn that off now. Yeah, this looks good. If we can make it so that there's a little bit extra, honestly, I think we're fine though, actually. Let me just... Vetus. There's an interesting Godot icon. Vets. Oh, Dale. Why is there a spike here? Having dinner, can't write much. Are you going to San Diego for TwitchCon? Unfortunately, no, I'm not. I was actually just thinking about that. Like, not TwitchCon. I was thinking, like, I would love to go to TwitchCon, but it's so expensive. And I'd rather, if I'm going to go to San Diego, or if I'm going to go to California, I'd rather go to GDC. TBH. I'd rather go to GDC than TwitchCon. Not gonna lie. I mean, it would be, you know, it'd be nice to go to both. Is the overlay down? What the hell's going on? Wait a second. Who broke my shit? Someone broke my shit. It's not even, it's down. It's not even up. What the hell? What happened? What was the last thing that happened? Riz to Nathir, and then after that, posture check was down. Did anyone ever redeem posture check? Amita boss? Let me see here. Don't redeem anything. Don't redeem anything. Don't do it. 307. Wait, what? People got EXP and then it broke. Let me see. Dude, I don't get it. Sometimes it just goes down, like, it just closes on its own. There's no error. What time is it? Did I, like, accidentally close it or something? I don't know. Died after distribute EXP? I mean, that's what it seems like, right? But, like, why does it close? Is there, like, a, like... Wouldn't it give an error or something? Here, let me give, You opened the overlay, where's the EXP? Give me 1 second, let me just... RR wisdom. And I didn't open the overlay. I didn't open the overlay. Here's your posture check. Amita boss also redeemed. Strength, that's 3. RR strength. And random fact is intelligence. Although, actually, I think intelligence is 3. So here's another 2. Yeah, I'm not sure why it crashed. All right, well, we did our room, so we can bang that all. And you know what? I'll also give EXP for checking off one thing. So give all EXP. I'll give 5. Let's see if that crashes. I don't know. I don't know why we got. I don't know why we crashed. I mean, we're saving a bunch of users, so maybe that's why. Also, we can definitely optimize how we're saving users because right now we're iterating through like. I mean, I guess we will always have to iterate through. Yeah. There's definitely a better way to iterate through like recent users. That way we're not. I'm not sure if it's like that. It's not that inefficient, but like yeah, we could save some time there. Distribute. What else? Okay. 2 level design rooms. Let me just commit this to level design room 382. How's it going? Irad, hope you're doing well. Okay, so what the hell? Where's my yeah. Okay, so create new collection system. So we're gonna get rid of the sushi. We're gonna add some like collectible items. I used to have this as 16 by 16 items in my game. Let me see if we can find an asset. Also, there's been a new update on the itch.io. So originally, if you guys are interested in the game jam that I'm hosting with Captain Coder. Also, yeah. Made some updates recently. So some people might not be interested in the cash prize. So what we're doing instead is like, or like maybe you want certain rules, like specifically with the assets. I've updated it so that we have sort of community voting and then also judge voting. GDC is so much more expensive than TwitchCon. It's when you're considering like the travel costs and everything, I think it doesn't really matter too much. Like GDC tickets. Yo, Colchis, how's it going? I was wondering like where the hell is Colchis? Like I hope you're okay. I hope you've been okay. Went on vacation? Nice. Hell yeah. How was it? Did you say that you were going on vacation? Partying and playing gigs? Oh shit, hell yeah. GDC is more, that's how I feel about it too. I need an event in Toronto or Northeast US. Yeah, PAX, I mean, Northeast US is me, so like I would totally do like PAX. But even that's probably expensive, I don't know. But yeah, I think I'd more likely do that like in the near future over GDC or TwitchCon. But yeah, the more expensive aspect to it is like it's not even the flights. It's like the hotels and everything that you have to pay for. That's going to be hella expensive. It was dope. Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear it. But yeah, I mean, GDC. I mean, the thing is, I know so many devs in TwitchCon, so it would be interesting to see people in software and game dev. But yeah, I think it would, because everyone's a game dev in GDC, or like a lot of people are interested in game dev, it'd be way more interesting, I think. Also, summer break is over. Oh, dang. It was a family-friendly stream. Who told you that? Who told you this was a family-friendly stream? I feel like maybe what's GDC Game Dev Conference? It's like it's like yeah. I started actually I so for those of you interested, I started doing like Twitch or not Twitch. Sorry, like I'm trying to do like self-reflections and stuff, and I was thinking like, dude, I need to work on some more like, how do I say this? Like more personal growth, so to speak. And I was thinking, like I started watching, well, I told myself once per week, I'm going to watch like a GDC talk. So I watched one yesterday actually. But it wasn't actually that good in my opinion. I was watching it on animating actually. It was really popular, but it wasn't as good as like other clips. I think that's the thing. Even though GDC talks are good, some of them might be really good to see like what it's like in the industry. But specifically one with regarding animations, because it was more not technical, like yeah, more technical on that aspect of art. I just watched another random video on art. You guys might know this video. I don't know if you probably have seen it, but there's like this video on. Let me see. I threw it in Discord. For anyone interested, it might be common sense to you, some of you. Where is it? I threw in videos, I think. Yeah, this the 12 principles of animation. I didn't know this, so I watched this to like get a better understanding. But yeah, I want to apply more. I want to learn some more. Find all the GD stuff. Yeah. That is the. And honestly, like, I think. If I did go to GDC, I wouldn't even go to the GDC talks because I think that's a separate. They charge a separate thing for that too. So yeah, I wouldn't even go to the GDC talk. I would just want to see like I just want to meet people, meet other game devs, see all the booths, see what's like, get the vibes. Also, I'm looking for a publisher now. Or I think I found a publisher at some point, but I'm gonna apply. I contacted them again. I also applied to Big Mode recently again, and then also I'm gonna try for Devolver. We'll see. I don't have too many hopes for it, but we'll give it a shot. Might as well. But yeah, there's another publisher. I'll if I go with this publisher, I'll let you guys know. But yeah, in other news, Game Jam is starting pretty soon, 10 days. Yeah, so now, I mean, there's a cash prize, but if you don't necessarily care for the pack, because there's certain rules that you need to follow with the cash prize. Specifically, you just can't buy assets and use that in the game. And then also obviously, no AI assets are allowed. Pre-assets or like pre-made assets that are free is fine though, for anyone who is interested. Anywho, happy Monday, everybody. Let's see what else we got left. Has Captain Coder fixed his ISP issues? Not yet. No, not yet. I have. He said he's still working on it. Yeah, it sucks. They're trying to charge him like thousands of dollars. Yeah, I hope he figures it out. That would suck. Like, oh my goodness. I'm sure he'll figure it out though. All right, so we're going to create a new collection system. I did open itch.io and then I ignored what we wanted to do on itch.io. Also, Reporter Nerd, welcome to the stream. It'll be your first time chat around these parts. All right, so what did I say I wanted? I wanted items. So like, I mean, we could look up icons, RPG icons. Let me see here. And they have to be 16 by 16. Let me see if they have that 16 by 16. I do have a bunch of icon collections of like objects already, but I want to see if there's maybe a better collection here. Ooh, some of these are kind of cool on their own. Maybe we could totally use this for the RPG. Oh, it seems like this is the full pack. Even this 1-bit thing could be kind of nice actually. Emojis. Oh, I kind of like emojis too. Okay. Not so many. Oh, that's interesting. 1,000 high variety 16 by 16s. All right, let's see what we got here. What is this? I mean, these are nice. Can we see a better? I mean, are these free? Oh no, it's $3. Okay, that's why they're hiding. Honestly, I don't think this is that good, or it's not enough variety for what I want. These look really nice, very high detail, or not high detail, but actually no, never mind. I lied. Respectfully, it's good, nice, but not what we want. This would be actually pretty good for the RPG, like having alternatives in leather, or like some material, and then Yeah, like this is kind of cool actually, but not right now. And then Bum, bum, bum. These are kind of nice too. Oh my god, dude! Like, I get trying to hide your assets, but dude, I can't. This is like, I can't even. I don't even know what the hell I'm looking at. Ooh, I kind of like this. Like the. These icons are kind of cute. The thing is, all right, wait, these are emoticons, right? Okay, yeah. We don't necessarily care for. I do like this though. I think this looks really nice for the RPG, but not for our game. Here, let me see this video here. Oh my god. Oh my god, please. I just want to see. I can't even see what I'm looking at. I don't even know what I'm looking at. $1,000 plus, but like, is it 1,000 of like the same repeated textures, or is it 1,000 plus of like, you know, like, are they just changing colors of things and calling it 1,000? I think this is it right here, whatever this preview is. Let me see. Mushrooms. Yeah, I don't think this is what we need. Okay. The crocodile emoji is good. Yeah, I like this emoji thing is kind of very cute. Where's a crocodile? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All of these are really cute. All right, but it's not what we need. Maybe we can use it for the RPG. Smurfing. Imagine having to smurf. All right, so I mean, I do have a collection. I'm trying to think if we want to use like. The thing is, we'd have to have a bunch of unique objects, and I'm trying to think, do we want to have a bunch of unique objects, or do we want to just have one all-encompassing object? Need some high-level PK friends to PK you? Yeah. Yo, how's it going out one night? The most unlucky of nights. All right, so we already know we always go for the same collection. Let me see if I can find it here. So yeah, this right here, the RPG. We also have the mini tiny assets, which could also work. Let me see. Because they're 8x8, which is kind of nice, actually. The 16x16s are pretty large. Let me see. Preview sheet icons. Here we go. Let me open up Sprite too. Is this really it? Is this all they have? I mean, we definitely need more, but let me see. And it's not like, yeah, let me see. Yeah, this is not going to work out, actually. Wait, is this really all they... No. What? characters, sheet buttons, preview icons. Let me see this icon. Oh, it is. Yeah, this is not. That's not it, unfortunately. All right, let me see. Where the hell is where are my icons? Here we go. Modern RPG, and then also we have RPG. I think both could work out. You can see I've downloaded these packs so often. More than a couple of times here. All right, here we go. All right. Hello there. So we would need so many. Oh, I like this backpack. The other issue though is like, how does this look relative to the rest of the game? I'm not sure. But let's give it a shot. We don't have much to lose, so let's make a new sprite sheet and make it like 128 by 128. I think that's probably more than enough. And we could totally recycle stuff too. Like, let's say, you know, we can have multiple backpacks or something, like total backpacks collected or something like that. How's it going, Pigorly? Oh, what the hell? This is not what I wanted. All right, let's. Oh, what the hell? Listen to me. I want this. There we go. All right, so backpacks. Sure. This, could we go in there? Hello there. Focus. MP3. MP3 player. Da-da. So our player is like around 16 by 16, so these objects might be way too big. We'll see. A pencil? Rolling pin. Flashlight, battery, camera, lights. We'll see if we even like this. Like, I like the idea of having a bunch of objects from our player's room. But we shall see. A water bottle, a ball wall, ball wall. A duck. Oh, these are all of these are cute. I'll grab all of this. A box. Uh-oh. Let's see if I can. All right. Definitely not enough objects. We have like at least 50 collectibles in our game. But how much is this already? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16, 17, 18, 19. But yeah, we could totally like repeat a bunch of stuff. Like add color variations or something. I don't know. We'll see. Whoops. Boom, boom, boom. Let me see what else we got in here. Oh yeah, we could do a bunch. Oh, what if we do a bunch of shirts and then we make these shirts collectibles in the game, and then you can collect like different pieces of clothing or hats. Fedoras, Godoma lady. we could use a fedora, right? People like fedoras. Sunglasses. Here are the sunglasses. Good shit, Irad. Good shit, Irad. People like fedoras? Yeah, of course. People love fedoras. I think it, like, if you want to look cool, like if you don't have your own style yet, usually you want to go for like a fedora. You know you're doing something right. You can always trust a person in a fedora. Love the construction helmet. We could do construction helmet. So yeah, these could be skins. We could totally do it like that. Collectibles as skins. Where the oh, umbrella? Bum ba-da-dum ba-dum bum. Ba-dum boom boom. Ba-dum boom ba-dum boom ba-dum boom. Some sneakers. Yeah, I need new sneakers. Oh my goodness. I I don't go out enough, but the current sneakers that I have keep they're so uncomfortable. Oh, look at the bad cop hat. Is this a fedora or is this a cowboy hat? Don't know. Unaware of their impending acorn tax. Are right. Pixel tier are right. What do you mean are right? Icons by pixel tier are right. Or pixel tier right? Oh yeah, by pixel tier. Oh my god, I can't read. Yeah. Pixel tier? Yeah. Pixel tier. It's rigged. The coin is always rigged. It's rigged towards you winning. Hello there. How's it going, Tomer? All right. More hustle. More hustle. What happens? I thought you were an overlay dev. Come on, Tomer. Come on. You think I would spend weeks on an overlay when I have a project to work on? You think I'm that type of dev? You think I would stoop down to that level? Yes. Yes, you know what? You know what? You're right. But I don't like it. Where's my... Oh, here we go. Okay. What was I doing? I think I have English 10K. We're going back to English. You know what I realized? Most people like have their fingers on the resting row. I don't do that. My fingers are freeform, you know? I'm a freeform finger person. And so it affects my speed, my typing speed. I gotta get faster. I gotta take some typing classes actually. I'm looking for a keyboard typing tutor. Let me know. Let me know if you know anyone. Where we throwing this under? Collectibles. Do I have something called interactables? Interactable objects, entities. I guess we could throw it under interactables. Oh, we have collectibles right here. All right, so I'm gonna call this collectible sprite sheet. Punch. Only thing is, you can see there's too many here. Let me, in case we hit the max, I'm just gonna put a bunch of boxes everywhere. Oh, what if we made it kitty boxes? What if each of these were boxes full of kitties? Instead of, that'd be maybe better actually. Wait, what the hell? Where'd that sound come from? What the? Oh, yeah. Thanks for the follow. I forgot we added that. Music. If you're trying to find, bruh, you don't like my commands? Wait, where are my push-ups? Oh, my push-up deck. Wait, why does it look so ugly? Why does it look so ugly? All right, you know what? We got to fix that real quick. Let me save this. Cuz that looks so, look at that. Like, why is the P like there's no margin? Where's the margin? I'll give EXP to people because, like I said if I ever worked on my overlay, I'll give some quick EXP to people. Because if you want EXP, I'm not gonna bait anyone into following, but just know I only give EXP to people who are following. Boom, 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 Camilos. Where's my overlay? You want EXP? If you want song names, I need the music to be louder. The song is My Only Chance. My Only Chance by the Toxic Avenger. Fury soundtrack. Sorry, I ignored your comment. M. Fusk. Oh, it's Fury. Of course it is. It's always Fury. It always has been. I need to fix my bot. I need to ban my bot. All right, and here's EXP to everyone. For my inability to not touch my overlay on a stream. Toasted gears. All right. What's wrong with our overlay? Our stream overlay here, the push-up thing is like, I thought I added a margin, but apparently not. So here, let me see. Yeah, I did add a margin, but maybe it's just weird. Let me see if I hide and, yeah, why does it look like that? I don't know, but let's just add more to the margin, I guess. You know what it might be? Maybe Yeah, I'm not sure what it might be, but I'll just put it on like 40 or something. Margin container or 20. I'll put it on 20. 20 on the left. All right. I'm going to save this. Save this. Export it. No one redeem anything. Unless you want your points to be ignored. Don't redeem anything. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't redeem anything. No one move. No one move a muscle. Everyone stand perfectly still. Where's my overlay? Amida bus. You did the thing. You did the thing. You did the thing I said not to do. Oh no, I didn't hide my push-up debt. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, I'm curious though. What happens if I do this? Okay. I owe 20 push-ups, just so you know. I should make a command that makes it so that it shows that I owe 20 push-ups. I'll do it on 40. The next redeem, I'll do 40. Or actually, no, I think do I owe push-ups? Did someone ever redeem strength earlier today? Or was that the first set of push-ups? All right. So we have our new items. Let's start replacing it. I did earlier for strength, so I owe 40. I owe 40. Here, let's do some push-ups. Oh, I haven't done push-ups in 2 days. Hey Tronics, how's it going? I should stand a little bit during my streams. I don't think I should get a standing desk because I feel like that's going to be too expensive, but I was thinking of getting like, oh, I kicked my... I feel like I should get like one of those things to raise my keyboard and stuff so I can stand during stream. I feel like that'd be pretty good. Wouldn't it be pretty good? K-Tronics, how's it going? Okay, okay. Whew. So yeah, I said this earlier during the stream. I was like, last 2 days I didn't. Holy shit! Tired today for some reason. Yeah, me too, actually. That's why you see me drinking coffee, actually. Usually I don't drink coffee. I might start drinking coffee again. I was so exhausted this morning. But I was watching last night I stayed up until 5 a.m. watching Schindler's List. I never watched the movie, so I was like, and I thought I was only gonna watch it for like 30 minutes before I fell asleep, but it had me hooked. And I just stayed up the whole night. That's why you're tired? Possibly, yeah. I'm actually feeling good for the first time in a while. Hell yeah, Nat one. That's awesome to hear. It's an exhausting movie for the brain. Yeah, it definitely was like an emotional roller coaster. Like there was so much going on. I was even thinking about it like before bed and then like when I woke up. Boom. But yeah, it was a lot. It was a lot. But it was good. It was like the movie's like 3 hours long. I'm surprised I even stayed up the whole time. Like usually like longer movies I fall asleep on, especially like right before bed. Okay, so we downloaded some of the we created our assets here. Yeah, another reason why I'm sort of like I didn't stream the last 2 days either. On Saturday and Sunday, and it was because I was trying to do some like self-reflections and stuff on like Memory and just game dev in general, and just personal life stuff too. I think I definitely made some progress. So while I'm exhausted today, I feel like extremely motivated. So I'm looking forward to what we're gonna do today. Okay. So let me start off with let's grab our collectibles. This is our current collectible object here. I should rename it to collect. So right now it's called collectable. I don't know if that messes with anything though. It might. Let me see. Preload. Let me see if we ever grab this scene here. No, we don't. So, I mean, we could change it, but I'll leave it the way it is for now. We're going to make it into a sprite sheet instead. Oh, it technically is a sprite sheet right now. But here, let's make this a collectible sprite sheet. Throw this in here. And then, how do we want to set the... Getting a lot of progress on my game, even though I'm not spending more time developing it. Wait. Lately, I've been getting a lot of progress on my game, even though I'm not spending more time developing it. I hope that one stops soon. So one thing I've written down. Someone told me this recently too. Like when it comes to like, and this might be one of the reasons why I like I'm trying to figure out how to be more efficient with game dev. And I feel like, like for instance, if I do a 12-hour stream and I set like a specific goal during that 12-hour stream, like if I tell myself I'm going to do it in 12 hours, then it takes 12 hours to finish something. And I feel like if we just set like certain time frames for ourselves, maybe we'll just be way more efficient with things. I don't know if that's applicable like to most people's situations, but I think it's definitely something that we can consider. I think a lot of us can consider for our projects. How's it going, Aaron? How you doing? So yeah, I'm hoping to do something similar to Tomer, where like I spend less time on things, but we get like so much more stuff done. In fact, I should have set it like a Pomodoro timer thing or something today. I'm trying to think, do we set a preload here, or do we set a preload in like our I think we're handling this in something called a progression manager or something like that. I feel like maybe, yeah, we could throw in the preload there and then set the sprite frame. For now, let's just throw it in here. I'm gonna set the how many frames is this? What's 128? It's 128 divided by 8, 16. Just hanging out, being sleepy. I'm always curious, because you give me the you give me this impression that you're very like responsible outside of streaming, but you also go to sleep like hella late, Aaron. I'm not trying to like call you out or anything, because like I go to sleep late too, but I'm always wondering like how late, if you don't mind me asking, like how late do you go to bed? Because like you'll raid into someone and then you'll stick around for like a really long time, but I also know you do like other things during the day too. So I'm always wondering like how do you manage all of it? Do you just manage it by being sleepy during the day? I set up a challenge to get better at pixel art, and I ended up practicing less because of it. Normal bedtime is 2 a.m. I see. Okay. I guess your 2 a.m. I forgot. I think your 2 a.m. is my 4 a.m. That makes sense then. But yeah, last night I went to sleep at like 5 a.m. That's the one thing that I like need to figure out also, is that I can never have a consistent sleeping schedule. Okay. For now, let me just throw in these boxes, and then we're going to figure out how we randomize placing these nodes. I think we're going to have to go into each one of our scenes, make this maybe... Oh yeah, it is technically a tool script right now. We can just set the texture, set collectible information. Right now yeah, we'd have to just run a tool script in here that says set sprite, set index somewhere. Right now we can either randomize it on the ready or... yeah, make it unique. I mean, we'll randomize it for fun right now, but we're definitely gonna have to set a specific index for each object, because I also want to make either some sort of room in our game or some sort of UI that shows all the collectibles that the player, has on their run. Or maybe, yeah, I think, similar to how Noita does it. I think we should do that. Like, how you can have, like, you can show all the skills you've uncovered and stuff, or all the spells and stuff. I think that'd be pretty cool. Nice tree plant, Captain Anosa. A trophy room. A trophy room would be really cool, but that might be a little bit of an overscope at the moment. Or what we could do? We can make it so that all of the sprites are boxes. So here, wait, if we go in here. Oh, wait, what? 16 by 16? Is it 8? Wait, what? Is it 8 by 8? Oh, it is. Not 60. Okay, yeah. So yeah, we could throw this in, and then it could always be, what's our last frame here? It could always be a box, and then when you open the box, it'll show you like a random item. We could always do that. Or these could be cats. I feel like this would be kind of cute if like inside was a different textured cat that you saved. Yo, Fear Drop, thanks for the follow. Might be an overscope. Oh no, how can that happen? Practical overscope? Not today. Never. We've never overscoped anything. I don't even know what overscope means. All right, so yeah, I think we'll keep the collectible looking like this for now. I think this would be very cute. Let me see what it looks like in game too. Have a cat room, yeah, sort of like how they have it in what's it called, Hollow Knight, with little caterpillar dudes. That might be the problem. Look at that, the Tomer triangle, the triangle of Tomer. That has to go somewhere else too. But yeah, let's see what this collectible looks like. Oh, we set collectibles. If it's collected, we do something where set already collected sets the frame to equal 1. We'll get rid of that for now. We'll just set the modulate to 0.5. We're gonna have to figure out what we want there instead. Oh, you know what we could do? If it's an undiscovered box, or if it's an undiscovered object, we make it a box, and if it's already discovered, we give it its true. Why is it not updating properly? Did we not save the script? Let me see. Might need to reload or something. I'm not sure. Here, wait. Let me start over. Jim and Yatra, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Happy Monday. Yo, how's it going, Thielament? It's going good. Like I'm a little tired, and I was a little overwhelmed the last couple of days. But honestly, I think things are getting a little bit more chill at the moment. I'm kind of happy. Yeah. Also, I updated the RPG page for anyone interested. Wait, Jacob has hair? Yeah, check it out. You like the new sprite sheet for how do I do this? Control 1? New Jacob. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, Jacob's faceless now. Oh, look, it's so cute. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, ooh. The AI fun, quests are fun. Hell yeah, I'm glad you like it. I want to do more with the AI stuff. Logical brain teaser. You know, it'd be cool if we can add more features to it, like make it a little bit more intricate based on like maybe keywords. Like we throw in some, you know, some parameters, or like how do I like some, like we can definitely throw in more. I don't mind throwing in more content into the what's it called, into the API. Right now it's just like, you know, pretend you're a DM master, here's all the stats of the player, here's everything, here's what they rolled, etc., etc. We could totally throw in more like world data and like what's you know, I don't know yet, but we could definitely do a lot with it. But we're not allowed to do anything with the overlay until the 6-hour mark. But I do like the new collectibles. That was pretty easy, actually. I'm so happy. Oh yeah, nice spare. What's the world data on right now? 3 we're on 3 karma. That's pretty good. Get wrecked, Adagon Dev. We're bringing this world back. Okay. Curse upon you all. What does that mean in this case? That means we work on a Celeste clone. That's what that means. It means we have to do boring. We have to be responsible and work on a project that was kickstarted. I know, it's unfortunate. Why did I say collection system? I just meant new collection items. Make them satisfying. I do want to have better collection sounds, especially. So maybe we'll work on the sounds right now, and I also want to work on potential achievements. Actually, let's go on ChatGPT and figure out some cool achievements for Memory. And if you guys have any suggestions too, definitely throw them my way. All right, so let me see. I'm working on a precision platformer called Memory. Maybe I can do this on social media outreach. Beating the game under some time. I wonder, is it like should we allow that to be an achievement? You know what I mean? Like, is an achievement to beat a game, to speedrun the game, even though the game is speedrunnable? Like, do we want to make it an achievement? You know what I mean? Blissfully unaware. Play the game without owning Celeste. Call it blissfully unaware. That'd be pretty funny. Beating the game in under 1 minute. Okay, you know what? Yeah, fuck it. Let's do it. All right, so, let me see. Can we generate a list of potential Steam achievements for memory? Any questions before we begin? Begin? Key gameplay amendments. Are there any specific mechanics or levels, challenges in the game that should be highlighted with the achievements? There are 6 chapters, so we can definitely do one for each chapter, at least. Story progression for specific story milestones and the key plots. Finding the cat. What about, yeah, all the secret rooms is a good one too. I'm hoping maybe difficulty and challenges. The game has a lot of secret rooms for each chapter. There are gates in each chapter that require secrets and exploration are hidden areas. Yes. There are a bunch of secrets, collectibles. Do we have any? We don't really have any Easter eggs yet. I do plan on adding them, but I don't have anything technically implemented into the game yet. Collectibles and skins. Community versus mode. Should the achievements be linked to semi-multiplayer or community features like racing others? Yeah. 6. Playstyle. Do you want achievements for different playstyles, such as speedrunning, collecting all items, and completing levels without taking damage? Yes. The game is insta-kill, so we just log how many times a player dies in a run. An achievement for 100% for all collectibles. Yeah, that's definitely one that we should have. Hold the top spot? That's impossible. Bust some ass. YouTube cricket. YouTube. Thank you. Race another again. Oh, I like this. Race another against another player's ghost. I don't think having this top spot on a leaderboard is a little impossible because that would limit the amount of people that can get achievements. Same thing with this. I don't think we can have these two, but everything else is good. First step, start journey in memory. I mean, yeah, we could do that. Completionist and master memory unlock all achievement. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. I think we should also look up how the API works with Steam, because that's gonna be our top priority pretty soon. Yeah. What's the funny idea? Honestly, blissfully unaware is an interesting one. The downside, it wouldn't be achievable. Yeah, it would be funny, but I don't think we can do that. That'd be funny though. Or like maybe we do something where if we know, is it even possible to know if someone owns Celeste through the API? I'm not sure. I don't think you can technically know that. I don't think you can know that. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. But you know what we could do? We can make a little computer later on. We can make a Pico 8 computer inside memory that's like an Easter egg to Celeste. And then, but yeah, we could definitely do an definitely having like a Pico 8 computer would be hilarious somewhere in the game. And we could do something like just a reference to Celeste would be funny. Okay. Here, send this as a JSON. Was Valadoon? X Valadoon? Vuladoon? Vuladoon? What's Vuladoon? Wait, what? Adagon? What's Vuladoon? I didn't know you're working on a game called Vuladoon. Why did I not know that? Is it this game? This is Vuladoon right here? Or wait, let me see. I definitely would want to reference. Wait, I'm not even following you. That's crazy. What the hell? What the frick? Oh, because you're not really on Twitter, right? You're not on Twitter, right? Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah. I was like, wait. What the hell? What the frick? I'll follow you anyway. Use things in the Fediverse. Yeah. That's what I thought. Yeah. All right. Where's my overlay? No JSON files in my project here. Also, wait, give me 1 second. I want to check. So yeah, I'm checking. Some of you might know that I'm looking for a publisher, and I might have found one, but yeah, we're gonna see. Let me just check my email again to see if they responded yet. No response yet. Let me see. Also, I want to do another article pretty quick. Is GPT worth the subscription? Is it worth it? I mean, they're free alternatives. I don't know. I think it's worth it for me. I'm not using it to its full. Like capacity. But as a developer and like, yeah, I would say it's worth it for me. I don't use it nearly, actually, but lately I've been using it even a decent amount for programming too. Find Claude more worthwhile. Yeah, maybe Claude would be better for programming. I use a lot of GPT for like writing stuff too. And I mean, honestly, GPT-4 is kind of overkill for it anyway. So yeah, you might find better alternatives, free alternatives. I'm supposed to be working on my Celeste clone right now, but I had a coffee. And I'm too jittery. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, King Kairu. I'm also currently drinking coffee. I'm not jittery though. I think I have a really high tolerance for caffeine though. Like I took 400 milligrams already of caffeine in pill form, and I'm also drinking a cup of coffee. What about alcohol? Do I drink? I don't drink. I mean, like, not really. I'll drink socially, but I don't drink often. No. Let's get caffeinated and work on some side projects. Hell yeah, let's do it. Let's work on some overlay devs, some overlays. All right. Yeah. So I want to work on some satisfying sounds. Also, I don't know. I do take something called L-theanine, which I mean, you can do your due diligence on like certain supplements, but it's in tea. So like, you know, like green tea tends to give you a more relaxed you know, because green tea also has caffeine in it. So does black tea. And yeah, I take the pill of what's in tea. So maybe that's why I don't feel so jittery too. So maybe that can help you as well if you want to look into that. L-theanine. L. Here's the Google search on it. I avoid caffeine until I need it for courses. Fair enough. I mean, it definitely has maybe more of an impact too if you don't take it all the time. It's much gentler. Yeah, it is really, really gentle. I think the issue for me is I'm also like really paranoid about like microplastics and stuff especially in tea. I don't know what it is like unless you get loose tea, you have to get like loose tea, I think. Because like all the packaging, like I'm not a fan of like even the paper like plastic or the paper packaging for tea is like a little weird to me. It's like I think like I remember looking up some stuff. I won't make any claims though, because you know I did my due diligence with that sort of stuff, and you know you can do yours too. I'm already fucked by microplastics. Yeah, I mean it's kind of inevitable, but like I still try to do my best with it. It gets more effective the longer you go without it, right? Yeah. That's why I take so much. Like literally 400 milligrams plus right now plus a coffee. It does have a half-life though. Caffeine, so like yeah, it's better to if you are going to take a lot of caffeine, take it in the morning and then, you know, it sort of like dies down by the time you have to go to sleep. But yeah, do your due diligence with everything related to like, you know, it's not supplements, but yeah, consuming things that are not necessarily required. Alzheimer's and heart problems, I'm fucked anyways. I mean, you could definitely look up like, I don't know. There's definitely a lot of approaches nowadays, I think. Yeah. With certain conditions, health conditions. Like there definitely are ways to like avoid, maybe not avoid, but like aid, I guess, in Alzheimer prevention. But I don't want to recommend anything. I've done like a lot of research on that kind of stuff, especially Alzheimer's. I've done a lot of research on it, but I don't want to tell anyone. Like, I don't want to recommend it because, like, you know, it could, you know, a lot of it. There is a marketing aspect to it where, like, you know, they might be pushing a certain agenda to get more sales. Depends on the genetics behind Alzheimer's, for sure. Yeah. Use. Oh, dude. What are we doing? Yeah, I want to make more satisfying sounds for the collectibles. Let me see actually. Or should we avoid this and do this tomorrow? Let me see. What do we? Very first bomb dropped in by the Allies on Berlin. World War II is that's sad. Yeah, lion's mane, mushrooms, but again, like even lions, like the thing with like those like yeah, like personally I would love to grow lion's mane, but the thing is with like supplements, especially like supplements that are pushed by like I don't know. There's a lot of bro science in it too. So like you just got to be careful. And like a lot of companies that are taking advantage of like people who are misinformed and like just saying like, hey, this is good for you, pushing this like, you know, this weird yeah, nootropic, anything is super bro sciencey. Yeah, so yeah, definitely do your due diligence. And with these companies, a lot of it is bullshit too. Like they're throwing like literally nothing into their pills, or like such a minor amount that like it's not even worth the money that you're putting into it. So just be careful. There is a benefit to like what's it called? What's that thing called? Fuck. I'm getting too distracted. I gotta start working on my game. Okay, so should we do sounds or should we work? I mean, we did technically work on the achievements. Let me copy this and throw this into a JSON so that we can figure it out later. But like, update JSON and integrate Steam API. All right, let's do it. Also, let's do a Pomodoro. Pomodoro. Actually, wait, what am I doing here? Where's my? Yeah, lion's mane is the only thing with, but even with lion's mane, like all those like there's so many like, you know, supplement pills that like are not even like they're not really doing much. So if you are actually interested in lion's mane, it might be better to just like grow your own, for instance. If you're capable, if you're like interested in it like seriously, I would say. It could be a placebo effect. Yeah, actually, I was gonna say like, yeah, placebo. I mean, having a strong placebo is like not a bad thing. Like, you know, placebo does work. You know. But yeah, if you believe in something is helping you, then yeah, gonna do some coding. All right, King, have a good one. Enjoy working on your Celeste clone. I'll be here. All right. Where's my JSON? Where's ChatGPT? Super underrated release for this. I'm aiming for October for early access, but also I'm trying to get my publisher placebo scammy. Oh, I mean creating your own placebo. Like if you're doing stuff via scam, like if you're trying to create placebo on like I don't know, like a target target market, like you know, your company and working with placebo, I think that's definitely scammy. That's scummy. But if you are, you know, aware of creating your own placebos, like, you know, like as an individual, I think, you know, totally do it. In my humble opinion, as an NPC. All right. Do I have something for collectibles right now? Scenes, menu, credits, config. We have config files. Yeah, I'll throw it in here for now. What should I call this? Like world data or something like that? Call this. Whoops. Or like, actually call this game data. All right. What do we like? I'm sure there's things that we don't like in here, so let me see. The cot plant, I recently learned that it's illegal in most of the world. It's supposed to keep you awake, and it tastes really bad, like grass, the boring kind. No. Supposed to keep you awake? Interesting. Never heard of it. Cot. Cot is illegal in the US. Do you think the amount of exceptionally great games has released every year increased or stayed the same? And it's just the total amount of games that increased? You think the amount of exceptionally great games released every year increased or stayed the same? Exceptionally great. I think the standard for what's considered exceptionally great has definitely increased. So like, yeah, it's hard to like say good games have been coming out. There's like iconic games. And then yeah, so I don't know. I think it's pretty rare to like have like a really good game that comes out where everyone's like, obviously, like the only things that you see, I don't know, for any game that blows up lately, I don't find them to be exceptionally great. Just like good marketing, for instance. Like I won't call out any games, but like yeah, it seems like just powerful companies are able to like push games out and then have a good marketing campaign. And it's it's also all relative too. Like what do I consider a great game versus what other people consider a great game? It's I don't know. Master Memory, Cat 9 Lives, die exactly 9 times in a single run. Flawless Victory, complete a chapter without dying, die 500 times in total. Die. This we should totally do like 1,000 times. 10,000 times, engage in other players by racing, stint. Where's the leaderboard stuff? I think that's the only one that I don't want. Place on the leaderboard, and then yeah, these two, let's get rid of them. And I think that's good. So we'll leave that there. I think starting maybe Wednesday, we'll work on the Steam API. Yeah. Okay. Best 20 streamers today, and no one said it dropped. Well, yeah, again, like I don't think it dropped. I think it's more so like the standard of what people consider to be good games has increased. I think people are making good stuff. It's like, but also it's super competitive now, and like who like grabs the who's able to go on the what is it called, the like, I don't know. Who's put on the pedestal this time? I might be missing some messages. If I do, just let me know. Ping me if you actually want to say something to me specifically. All right. So we have that. Should I just commit this? I mean, it's not really much. Added collectibles. And you know what I was thinking, I went against what I just said, because I said, oh, we should do this in 6 hours, but if we finish our stuff, why am I going to work 6 hours on a game when we're being inefficient? So maybe we will work on the overlay a little sooner, because like, yeah, it doesn't make sense to keep wasting time unless I work on something else. So we'll see. Maybe we can figure other things out to do as well. And also, I never opened up Pomodoro. So here, let me grab a Pomodoro. In fact, I want to update our overlay to have Pomodoro again. It still does somewhere in our code, but like it's not displayed on the screen. So here, I'll drag this out. Should I add this as a little window thing for you guys? Here, you know what? Let me do that real quick too. Where's my window capture? Where's window? I'm blind. No, it's not window. We could do browser actually. No, let's do window capture. And then what? All right, fine. What the hell? All right, fun. Should I put it like up top here? This is good for you guys, or like I put it down here too. Make it smaller and crop it a little bit. Yeah, I'll crop it. How's that? Oh, dude, I just realized. Look at our overlay. Our overlay is like, why is this white outline on the side here should not be happening? Let me see. Let me see. Yeah, what the hell? Wait, what is going? Wait. Something is wrong here. All right, there we go. It's because of I think it's because of my camera. And the overlay. Where's my overlay? Or sorry, my gameplay? Yeah, there we go. Oh. All right, cool. Collectibles and achievements. Oh, should we work on a system for like a local system for this sort of thing? Because like we're gonna have Steam achievements. Maybe we'll set that up tomorrow. Because I have to look up the API, how the API works and everything. Did I miss any messages? Hope you're all doing well. Let me see. Do you think the amount of I read that already. More games being released, more change for gate. Yeah. Oh yeah. Now when you mentioned like learning pixel art, but you're not as motivated lately. I forgot what you mentioned there. After later classes incorporate. Yeah, if you wanna. Maybe you mentioned it earlier. Kim E degree, but it's not my strong suit. I see. Okay. All right. What's next? What's next on the agenda here? So what now? We have this satisfying sounds. I'm trying to think. How do we make satisfying sounds for this? Let me see something. Oh, I need to make another announcement for the jam page. Let me do that too. Itch jam page update for community. I want to see if they have any cats. Cat faces. Different cat faces. Oh, or a cat pack. You see this? These are really cute too. It's cute kitties. Oh, these are so cute. This looks like a sheep. Cat sheep. What's the license on this? Oh, and they have a license? Oh my goodness. Hell yeah. Feel like a hero. You're saving the world one tree at a time, Dat Gaber. Dude, it's only 2 hours. We've only been in on stream 2 hours, and I feel like we're getting so much done. This is how streams are supposed to be. This is how game dev is supposed to be. Although it's okay if it's not for you. It's you know, it's good when you're making a lot of progress, I think. Usually I haven't had this much progress. Like, I feel like we always get distracted really easily. And yeah, coffee. Maybe I'm just like not getting enough coffee. How's it going? Rager Man 100? Rager? Welcome. Yeah, so do I want to work on sounds? Cats? Satisfying sounds. What can we look up something like how do I make sound effects more satisfying? How do I make a collectible more satisfying? Let me look this up. Maybe a YouTube video. How to make a collectible more satisfying to collect. How to make chores fun in games. Design doc. Let's talk game design. Let's talk game design. Fuck. I did not mean to press enter. Whatever. Here. Visual and audio feedback. Yeah, audio, definitely. Visuals, I'm not sure what we can do. Audio cues. Maybe like things get like more distorted as you get closer. Tactile vibrations would be pretty cool. Progress. Some sort of progression on, having some sort of progression on the HUD of some kind. I'm not sure. I'm trying to think. What would be cool there? So here, let's throw this in here. Let's do collectible. Let me grab this. So here, let's do this. Grab this over here and let's throw this over here. I'm trying to think. So we want to do create a new, make them more satisfying. So obviously we want sounds. And then we also want something in our UI, something in our UI that shows that you've collected. So I was going 12 feet up. About the pixel art, I think I just finished the first frame of my first character sprite. I'm so... Oh, so I'm more... Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's awesome to hear. Yeah, progression, having progression. I think that was the main reason why I'm not, like, I haven't been motivated on my Mori lately, was that, like, I haven't noticed much, how dare you, Charles? How dare you take advantage of my flawed programming? You shouldn't be allowed to do that. Can we ban Charles? Oh yeah, duels are not a thing anymore. It's all gonna be just so we can avoid like spamming in the chat. It's all just channel rewards now. Floovy boy, how's it going? All right, so yeah, something for our UI and then also something in our menu. I really do like the way it's set up in what's it called in Noita. What is it, like Noita spell page, or like not a spell page, but like, yeah, this is really nice. I kind of like this. The progress screen, yeah, progress screen. Noita progress screen. So what's in Noita's progress screen? Is it only the spells and stuff, or is it also like, oh, enemies, spells, and perks? So kind of like a, what do you call it, bestiary? We can make like our own bestiary with cats. Yeah, let's do that. I actually really like that idea. Bestiary, and then collectibles, and then what can we throw as the third thing? Not appearing often, no worries. You're good. Life be like that. So yeah, we do items, or sorry, cats, collectibles, and then enemies. What can we do for this? I guess we could do like secrets or something. Yeah, I think like secrets or something. Easter eggs. No. Gates. So yeah, cats, objects, gates. You don't have to make it a triptych. What is that? Three things? True. It could just be like it might look better actually. I don't even like the way this looks. I'd rather be like a thing that you scroll down and then it's like each thing. All right. So we're gonna make a new node. Oh my god, I have not made a new node in Godot in God knows how long for this game. Whoops, not a panel. What's my usual, what's 1920 divided by 2? 960? Is that really? $1280 is my resolution here. Oh. Obviously, we probably wouldn't use this whole thing. Let's do, like, something like that. H-box, V-box, H-box, V-box, V-box, V-box. 960, right? It's 960, but my game is not 960. It's 1280. What's 1280? That's like 2/3. Is that 2/3? What the hell? I don't know. Oh yeah, it's 2/3. Okay. So our VBox container, yeah, for now we'll keep it relatively simple. We'll just do a label for now. Or technically, maybe we should do like an H box inside, or I'm trying to think. We could just organize each one into an H box, or sorry, several V boxes. So it'd be like a label here. Here, let me give it our standard theme for now. Forgot what our standard theme is, but we'll find it right now. Title screen theme, default UI theme. Is it this one? No, dude, this is old. Hella old. Let me see. I should get rid of this. We should get rid of all of our old stuff. Title screen theme. I'll find out. Yeah, this is it right here. So we'll say collectible. Actually, here, let's do this too. I'm gonna throw this here. Or you know, oops. Here, we'll do this. We'll say progression. We'll add some other stuff here and as well. In the meantime, also let's add a, what's it called? Should we do a grid? I've never messed with grid containers, but we could totally do a grid container. I don't know how they work though. Let me see. Columns, let's say, is equal to 10 columns. And then how's it work though? What do you throw into grid containers? Just other, I think we would throw in texture rectangles. So here, let's throw in a random texture rectangle with a, can you set Z indexes? Wait, let me see something. If you set a texture here, let's grab our collectible in here. And then can you set frames on texture rectangles or no? Or like, do you have to do, I think there's an an atlas texture. Is it an atlas texture that we need? I've never really messed with atlas textures. And then, how the hell does this work? Pixel snap, grid snap. What the hell? What the hell is this? What the hell? Steps are 16 by 16. And then, do we have to make each of these individually? Wait, what the hell? What the hell? What's the size of this? Okay, yeah. We'd have to make several of these. How's this work? We can do something via shaders, but I wonder if we could just use Sprite 2Ds. Because I'm not sure how separation works here. We're separating sprites and then adding, or maybe we're using the wrong thing here. Let me see. Texture rectangle. It probably is an Atlas texture. Viewport, mesh, image texture, gradient. Probably is this, but stretch mode, keep centered tile. No. Didn't like the controls and I asked for a return. Fair enough. How's it going, Symbol? Thank you for the raid. I'll let you know my controls. That's one thing I put like there's a lot of accessibility controls. Like you can use mouse and keyboard if you're more used to that sort of input. I do get Celeste controls being a little bit more complicated. Mine are a little bit more simple. More simple as in I think definitely more like friendlier to people who have never played platformers. I'm tired from streaming. I'm a bit tired from streaming. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean it can be exhausting sometimes. Okay. You know what? Let me see. Can we just add a sprite sheet? Sorry, a sprite into this. Does it look? Do sprites work on nodes like this? I've never tried it. Let me see. Possibly not. I don't think so. Actually, let me see. Yeah, they don't. So yeah, we do. How the hell do you add? Fuck. Let me see. Texture rectangle. I've never done this on texture. Usually we don't mess with texture rectangles. Texture rectangles. What type of we're using an atlas? How do you? And then what? If you do region? Oh, I guess yeah, we mess with the region. Is that how you do it? And then the size, we know the okay. All right. Whatever, that's fine. We'll have to make our own icon. Honestly, we have to make our own icons for this anyway. I'm gonna leave a lurk. All right. Thank you again for the raid. Hope the inventory system has been working well. Not just the keys, is more the motion. So what were the issues for it? What was the issues in the game that like what would you want more out of the game? I should ask. All right, so yeah, we're gonna have to make this into a progression scene. So here, let me rename this into, I guess, progression icon. Make this its own scene here. Where are we even saving this? We're gonna save this on It Guy John. How's it going? Thank you for the follow. Where the hell? Where do we put the scenes? Canvas layer, UI. Where's our UI? UI. Actually, do we put UI over here? We do. Let me just make a new folder. I'm going to call this progression. We'll add this as a progression. Oh, wait, am I saving? Yeah, I'm saving the scene. Okay, progression. I'm just going to call it progress scene. Progress _ scene. And then here, let's call this progress icon. What the hell? Why didn't it save our thing here? What do we call it? Progress icon. Why didn't it open on our screen? It should have opened on our front page here. But it didn't. Where is it? Oh, here we go. Oh my god. Ah, this is so good. So good. So good. Progression icon, progress scene. Why do we call it progress scene? And then this one here, let's rename this actually progress scene to progress. Actually, we should call it progress. Yeah, progress scene is fine. Let's go into here. Actually, progress UI I think is better. Progress scene. Okay, and then let's go in here. We're gonna make a new script on this node. Okay. And what do we want in here? So we're gonna want to. It's a texture rectangle. The texture is an alice. So var current. We'll say on ready. I'm so used to. I'm getting used to Godot 4 syntax. I have to like remember to like keep it in my nog and make sure I separate the two. On ready var current. Atlas, we'll say. Is equal to what? Our texture. You look so similar to Whiteboard Studio founder. I almost thought you were him. It's me. It's me, Mr. Whiteboard. That's me. Whiteboard? Who's this guy? Whiteboard Studio. Vito Marchese? What the hell? I don't look like this guy at all. This guy? This guy? Oh, this guy. You think I look like this guy right here? I can see maybe the face, but the hair I don't see any similarities. We have completely different hair. Panda Coder, how's it going? This isn't a memory clone. How's it going, Panda Coder? How you been? Tired, almost bedtime. Where are you now? Where are you in the world? Where's Panda Coder this time? In your time zone? What do you mean it's almost bedtime then? Someone intentionally tried to change my circadian rhythm. So I see. So you're living on EU time still. Bum, 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 bum. Oof, I'm out of breath. Can't breathe. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. So we got our texture here. We know this image size. We can probably grab the Alice textures. Do we know the size? If we go in the Alice, we know. Yeah, we know it's an Alice texture. Let me see. Alice region. I assume rec2 is the region. For this doesn't need. Does this need to be a ready and on ready? Current Atlas. Var. Oh, I wrote at last. I always do that. Knockoff Feline. How's it going? Welcome. Bum, 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 bum. What was it called again? Just .rec 2? Oh my god, what the hell? Was it direct 2? Oh no, region, my bad. Why is it not showing us though? Region dot size? Yeah, region dot size. Oh my god. Scammed? You scammed yourself. You scammed yourself. Wait. That's not my fault. That's not my fault Punching Ball doesn't follow my stream. Here, I'll duel you. How about that? Oh, wait. Yeah, I'll duel you. I'll duel you. Give you a chance. Holy shit. Sorry. Smells like food in my house, but I can't do anything about it. I can't close my door because I'll run out of oxygen in my room, and then I can't leave it open. Well, I have to leave it open. What the hell? What am I doing wrong? Oh, okay. Current index is 0, and then we have to multiply the current var current index. Is there? I feel like there must be a better way to do. You know, let me ask ChatGPT if we can ask if they can do this. Current index position. Oh my god, dude, I'm not used to this keyboard at all. So vector 2. Here, let me ask ChatGPT if they can do this. In GD script, I would like for this texture rectangle to go over our atlas and set the appropriate texture based on the index as if it was a sprite sheet. So if index is 2 on our icon, the texture, the current index position will equal vector 2 16 0. Don't know how the commands work. If you want to see a new keyboard, it's I still don't know if I like it. It was like it was relatively expensive, and I'm not used to 75% keyboards either. So like I keep like I don't know. Yeah, you wanna say quest, and then it's a prompt. It's like AI. It's open AI. So you just plug in like how you respond to the quest. You know, you read the quest and be like, I do a backflip and save the world. Anything you want. Be as creative as you like. Note that it tracks your karma. So like if you do something bad, stuff like that. If you want to be good, do something good. If you want to be bad, say something bad. If you do something neutral, that's also a possibility. I really want to get a new keyboard, but I don't have an excuse. My excuse, I will say, I want to get used to 75% keyboards because it's so... I have so much more space on my desk. I'll say that. Okay, let me see. Thank you for the follow too. Punching ball. Speaking of punching ball, I'll fight you. I'll fight you. Where are you, Adagon? Where's Adagon? I should give you back your points, Adagon, but the programmer who wrote this thing didn't finish that part of it. Ah, it is what it is. World Karma is 6. What the hell? What the hell? Oh, okay. Texture equals region size. Let me see if this just works. Whippy. All right, so frame size is 16 by 16. We actually don't know that. If texture is an Alice texture. Okay. I mean, it seems like it's working. Update index position is equal to something column. Yeah, it seems like it's doing it right. So set frames is going to be based on this. So here, let's start working on a new script for the control icon now. Oh, wait, what the hell? Why did I put this? No, this should be right, actually. Wait, what? Where's the script? Where the hell did I... I don't know where the hell I threw this. Where the hell... What even is this script? Because it's not here. It's not on a progress icon. What the hell? Weird. Very weird. Very weird. I don't know what the hell happened there. Fever right now. Lost my voice on vacay 2. Too much talking and screaming. Oh my god. Chill out, Colchis. Relax. All right, so let's go back into, so we have our progress icon now. Let's go into our control node. Let's call this the progression UI. Our progress UI, actually. Go in here, create a new script. And then for now, let me just iterate through all of these nodes. And then for every progress icon in our grid container, Here, we'll say this. Var. You know what? Yeah, we'll just say for child. We'll make a better script for this. For child in this dot get children. Say var index is equal to 0. Child. If child is a progress. What the hell? It's a progress icon. We'll say child dot set. What did we call this? Set index. And then update. Index and then index plus equals 1. Lose it once a year. Maybe went a little too hard. Dude, 103. Oh my god. You'll hear if you ever see me have a fever, anything even above like 100. I'll just complain all day. I can't even 103. Whew, that's too much for me. I'll die if I have a 103. Chill, Colchis. Go. Oh my god, you should be like napping or something. I mean, if you want to chill here, you're welcome to. But oh my goodness. I would not want to hear practical screaming over memory while I have a headache or while I have a fever. Slept in the last 2 days. There are things that are unlocked. I have to level up to unlock them or unlock them with... Yeah. So lurking here. If you are interested in anything, here, check this out. This is the wiki. I even updated it recently. Everything is here. Passive gameplay. You gain XP by watching. Riz for chatting. Sneak for lurking. You get channel reports. And when someone redeems something, you also get the experience for those channel points, but they also get Riz. So the person who redeems it gets Riz, but everyone gets that reward. Dueling and quests. Give it EXP, and then, yeah, you can find all the info here. Streaming is white noise. You ever see those memes where it's like, hey, do you mind if I play some white noise before bed? And it's just me shouting. All right. Okay, so we have a bunch of these nodes. This is obviously like, can we increase the size of each of these? I think we totally can. Here, let me see. Oh, but we can't. Is there a way to scale? Yeah, here we go. 2, 3. Let's do. What's 16 by 16 times 4? New best friends forever badge. Nice. Congratulations. You are the winner. Oh, ew. So here's the idea, but obviously this is way... I'm trying to think. Should we scale the children or do we scale the atlas itself? Here, let me see. Is there a way to scale the texture? Margin, region, resource. I mean, we can expand. 32. Seems when I duplicate this though, it goes back to the original size. Is there a scale here? So we could do that maybe. It keeps going back to 0 though. Trying to think. How do you scale things up if you... There must be a way. There must be a way to like scale like size flags. Expand. Wait, whoops. I don't want to expand. Oh, shit. Oh, minimum. We could do minimum size. Let me see. If I do 6 by 6. Oh wait, let's do 32. And then on 32 by 32, can we expand? Oh, okay, there we go. So the minimum size here, we'll set it to, what, 64? 64 might be pretty good. And then delete this. We should put this on a node itself. So... All right. Say it's like that. What's 128 divided by 16? 8. How much is this? Throw 8 instead. Oh, should we take a break? Or no. Let's keep going. We're on a. Wait, where's the timer? Oh yeah, you guys see the timer. Here, let's just skip this. We don't need time. We don't need breaks. Brakes are for cars. Where the hell are my icons? What the hell? Oh, what the hell? We're not even getting any errors. Yes, brakes, not brakes. No brakes here. No wonder your car brakes all the time. You're using the wrong brakes. We're not getting any errors pushed. Then if current alias is equal to null, we're setting the index. We're setting the index after. We gotta do this. What did I say? I set index. Why are they invisible? That's what I want to know. Why are they invisible? Why are you invisible? Let me see something. All right, so something's wrong with our script here. Let me see. For child and set index is this, and then when we set the index, we're saying what? Current index is equal to this, and then update index position. If not, if equals null, we're not pushing any errors. Columns is equal to the current atlas size, and then the region is equal to the frame size. Dot region XY. Lost fragrances. How's it going? Fragrancies? Fragrancies? Welcome. How long have I been working with Godot? Like 4 years now? Oh wait, I just want to run this here. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, what the hell? What the frick is going on? What the frick? We see 0, 0, 16 by 16, 0, 16. Oh, I see. I think, wait, what? 0, 16. I guess this value right here needs to be just 1. What are we doing here? X, Y. So we have to say times, not times frame size, but just... Let's see if that works. Boom. There we go. Oh wait, what the hell is this? What am I even looking at? I don't even know what I'm looking at. What is this? A duck? It's a duck. It's a decapitated duck. We're looking at a decapitated duck right now. All right. Okay. Listen here. Listen here, ChatGPT. Listen here, buddy. You don't know what you're doing. Current Alice. I mean, it's almost right. Is 0, 0. Wait, let me see something. Let me see something. Show me what. If we do 1, what's 1? Oh, it's because we got to make them unique. We got to make them. Oh, yeah. These atlases need to be unique to the scene. So let's go back in here. The resource itself needs to be unique. Local to scene is what we want to do. And then we run it again. And then I still think it's something about it is jank. There's still something jank about this though. You have 19 ducks. All right, so you see how it's like, yeah, it's getting cut off. We got to make sure that it's getting like, switched. Okay, so let's see if ChatGPT can just figure this out for us. We need to make sure that the number of columns divided by what is it? Like once the number of columns hits the max frame size of 8 divided by, are we hard coding these values? So we say the frame size, well, we're hard coding 16 by 16, but the region size, the current Alice size divided by 16. So max columns is equal to, here, let's just do this. We'll say var max columns. This is so much harder to do with with I don't know why they don't do this automatically with atlases. Like why wouldn't they do this for atlases? Why do you have to type this out? Max columns is going to be equal to the current Alice size divided by, wait, where's our current Alice size? It's equal to max columns current where's it? Max columns is equal to the current Alice size divided by the frame size. And I mean, we can say .y and then the frame size .y. And then to start over the X and Y, here. I couldn't make a name with the letter Q, so I tried making it with the letter G. Oh, I see. Lost frequencies. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. ChatGPT, help us out here. Make this use the max columns and have it reset the X every time it hits the max column when setting the texture. I feel like there must be a better way to do this. I wonder, like, there must be something built into Godot. There's no way they make you do this. But whatever. Maybe it's a Godot 3 problem. Okay, hurry up. Stop analyzing. Let me see what it does. It says current is equal to... Are you not listening to me? Recalculate column. Oh, I see. Set frame size. Recalculate column. Okay. See if this works. When the engine doesn't do it, yeah. Okay, so something is getting better. Okay, dude. What the hell? ChatGPT, why don't you understand what I'm trying to tell you to do? Let me see here. Frame set frame, recalculate max columns equal to update index position. Wait, what? I already set max columns. Why is it resetting max columns? You're not listening to me, ChatGPT. You're not listening to me. Now let's do this. We need to make these global variables. If x equals columns, or column is equal x equals max columns. Oh, wait. What's the whole point of current? What's the whole point of columns? Yeah, whatever. I don't know. Maybe ChatGPT didn't understand. Something's redundant here, but I don't care. Dude, what the hell is going on? It's all set to 0. Oh my goodness. Please. Let me see here. Max columns. All right, so everything is being set to 0, 1, 0, 0, 1, 0, 1. Let me see here. Set index. Dude, what the hell is going on? Oh, because we're not iterating through. Let me see. Set index. There's definitely a better way to do this. All right. What the hell is going on? What's our max column here? Max column is equal to current alice dot. Oh, this is supposed to be x. But still, let me see. DWI dev, how's the project coming? It's coming up. It's coming up well. What's our max column is 1 for some reason. Current alice size divided by our frame size. Region.size. Why is it saying it's 1? Our frame size? What's our frame size? Yeah, wait, what? That does not make any sense whatsoever. Yo, Mathrim, how's it going, Mathrim? And Ashlyn, how's it going? What else is going on here? Current Alice size is 16 by 16. Oh, it's the size in terms of the Alice size times our frame size. So we technically already know. Is it 16 by 16? What's going on here? I don't know, bro. Let's just see. Hi. Hi. Holy cannoli. Why are we being trolled right now? Let me see. 256 by 256 divided by, is it? Qualis. How's it going, Mathram? How's the game coming along? Oh my goodness. I'm gonna 128 by 128. Max column size is 8 by 8, which is right. Max columns. Wait, let me see. Yeah. All right, that's right. 0010. Okay, I think. And then, what are we seeing here? So I think we did have to multiply it by the. Here, wait. Yeah, this is definitely something's weird about this, but let's just do it right now. Times the frame size, region. Yeah, I don't know why. It has to be like this. I think ChatGPT is just like screwing us over right now. I think that's what happened, and we were trying. There we go. Something jank is happening here, but whatever. I don't care enough. Here, let's see. This is what is actually supposed to happen. Clean it up or something. All right. All right. So yeah, we have our progression for this. So we can get rid of this. So what is this? This is collectibles. And then we're gonna have a bunch. So we have actually, let's duplicate this. Get rid of. Let's get rid of this. There we go. Yeah, I was actually wondering where you've been. I'm glad to see you're back. How's it? How are the cats? How are the cats, by the way? How is Sauron? All right. Also, if you got to chill, if you want to chill, definitely feel free to. All right, so collectibles. What else? Cats. I guess cats. We'll have a cat dedicated. We'll have a cat dedicated to Sauron and Caruso for sure. And then what's the other thing that we want? Gates. All right. This looks kind of ugly though. Should we what should we do? Center it or add a margin container? What are we thinking? Or we could center it even more. Like maybe like have it like this within the UI. What is that? 4 tiles here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Could do something like that too. I don't know what I don't like about this. What does it need to? What do we need here? Does it need to be centered? No. What does our UI usually look like? I think it's usually on the left side, so I think we should probably keep it on the left side. Also, maybe the boxes. I think the boxes are maybe too large. Let me see. What are our options? Oh, wait, no, yeah, we do have it centered. Is it always centered? There's kind of a little inconsistency in our UI here. Like sometimes it seems like we do centered though. I thought I liked the left side stuff, but maybe centered is better. So here, let's go into these labels. And then, I mean, we can go into the grid containers too. Is there something that we could do for this? Size flags, maybe? Expand? There's nothing to expand. We could reduce the columns to like 4. And then, is there shrink center? Like, what the hell? What do I even do? I guess we could go onto the... Yeah, like the anchor, I guess, could be like this, but no. Start over. Here, let me see. Alignment, center. Well, actually, that doesn't matter. I'll keep it on begin. And what we do instead is... on the size flags, expand and shrink to center. But is that the issue? Or is it because this is full, then our progression is also full, and then inside of these, what am I doing here? There we go. I don't know. Let's see. Because I don't want it to, I guess we could keep it like this. Let me see. So, I mean, we could keep it like this, but if we have more things, it might look ugly. So here, like, let's say I throw this in and I do, and then, actually, I don't know how I feel about that. Here, wait, let's make these a little larger. Let's make this like, how many columns? Like 10? Actually, I kind of like the way this looks too. Can leave it as on the right, displays information when you hover the mouse over the icons. You can leave it as it was, but on the right, add a table that displays information. We could do that too. I mean, we have that we have it usually displaying on the bottom here. But I'm thinking we'll have a UI, like a little hover, a little thing, like a little cursor thing. I'm just trying to think. I'm mainly just concerned right now with the how we're gonna display it. But actually, low-key think maybe having it like this, and then have it again actually on the side here with a margin inside. And I'm thinking also these buttons are going to be a little different now. Let's try not 60. I think we're doing 64 by 64 right now. Maybe 48 would be a better size for this. Let me see. Where do I mess with the scale? Rectangle? Size is 16 by 16. Oh, wait. But we messed with it in here accidentally. Let me see. The minimum size is 64 by 64. Let's reset all of these. Here, wait. I gotta delete everything. What the hell? Progress you whoops, progress icon. 32 might be let me see, 32 by 32. Wait, I thought we have it scaling expand. Oh, there we go. Not sure if this is a lot or like not a here, let's try 48 actually. What the hell? $48 by 48. What do we think about that? Oh shit! I need to cut it. All right, let's see how that looks in game. Yeah, I think we would add a margin. Yeah, this looks ugly. This looks so ugly. We either add a margin or we center it. Or we make the entire thing smaller. Like that. So it could be like that too. Too much karma. There's not enough karma in this world. Ah, shit. Who broke my shit? Get children. What is this? Gate icons? What the hell? Oops. For a child in. All right, now what? Gotta restart the index here. Just for funsies. This is just so we can see what it looks like in game. Wait, what the hell? We get a bunch of teddy bears? That's not how it's supposed to work. Why are we getting a bunch of teddy bears? It's like it's sharing. It's not local to scene anymore. Is that what's happening here? No, it is local to scene. What the frick? What the focus? You see? Is it because I'm setting index to 0? No, that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, it seems like they're all sharing the same. It's because we duplicated them, but usually when you... Let me see something. Yeah, it's because we duplicated them. But how do you duplicate and still make the scene unique? Like, if I were to, like, make this unique right now... it would work. That's so weird. I said it would work, but it doesn't work. I guess, you know, technically, when this does happen, we'd be creating a new instance every time, but I don't want to do that. Why is it like this now, though? Let me see. Yeah, it's not like it's not creating. You can see these two are unique now. I'm not sure why though. We could create new instances when this is created. That way, like, yeah, we wouldn't manually add it like this anyway. So maybe it's okay. Here, let me do this. Let's grab this progression icon scene. Now let's do this. Do we have to do this like several times? We might need to. I mean, we should be doing it for each one because we're going to be having different information here, but let me just mess with it for a second. What is this? Cat's icon? Cat icons and then gate icons. What are these called again? These are called progress icons. All right. Do you need RNG for this? From 0 to 64? Or a 63? Set indexed? What? Set index. All right, I think we'll stick to this. Interesting that all of... Wait, what? What the hell? Oh, yeah. Wait. Let's do this. Why were the first ones all 0, though? Doesn't make sense. You see? Is it because I think we still have a bunch of empty ones in there, and that's why? Yeah, that's why. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Whoops. All right, I think we're good on the progression. Who knew? There we go. And these, I think maybe the empty boxes are going to represent, things that haven't been found yet. It looks very busy with the boxes. Maybe we'll put all the boxes on the end. We'll organize it so that like only found things are here, and then the boxes will be on the end. Maybe, perhaps. The boxes are supposed to be undiscovered things, Modulated. All right. I could do that right now. I can't because I haven't created the system yet. But we can try. We can say, I don't know what this index is though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 40. 1, 2, 3. 4. How's that? We did battle the math. What, 43 maybe? I don't know. No, it's probably 42 or something. I don't know. 1, 2, 0, 1. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 40. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, I don't know. Or we did good now. Let me see. I can't see. I don't know. But yeah, something like that. Okay. We'll leave it like that for now. So we need to do cats now. I'm gonna save the cats for later though. We're gonna work on some RPG stuff now. We got some shit done today. We should feel good about ourselves. Let's pat ourselves on the back. In fact, let's give everyone EXP for this. Let's do some give all EXP. $80 by $80. Oh, it's 40. $39. I don't know, bro. All right. Anywho, yeah, we could commit this. I think Wednesday we'll actually start working on implementing the system for it. I mean, we have the system for collectibles, but we need to do everything for like cats. We don't even have cats in the game though. Although, check this out. Should we add cats to the overlay too? I feel like we should. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. What was I gonna do? I saw my cats. Where are my cats? Cat pack. What's the license on this again? These are some really cute cats. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're totally gonna use these cats. Bum, 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 bum. This cat looks like a sheep. Okay. Now what? Now what? Bum, 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 bum. All right. Let me see. Sounds. Oh, we didn't even do the sounds yet. Maybe we. Oh, we're about to hit our Pomodoro. Check it out. All right. I think this is a good time to like chill for a second. All right. This was a really good session here. So we did something in our UI, but we created this sheet for it. I'm trying to think. What kind of assets do we have for this sort of thing? We also have Blue Zone. I've never used these Blue Zone assets. Not really, at least. I have Blue Zone in here. I have Blue Zone Corp here. But aren't these our free files? Yeah, this is what... Wait, what? What the hell is this? What the frick? These are the free sounds. Well, we have paid sounds too. Is this all I have? Oh, no. Sky Observer. What's this? We have this too. Anywho, yeah, let's see if we can find any good sounds on this. I'll look through our assets for now. Let me see here. Bottles, vials. Wait, what? Sounds. It would be like a magic sound. So here we actually let me go into my mobile game sounds because those are usually the best. Thing is, I probably would have found a decent sound at this point. Let me see. What the hell? Yeah, let's take it. Let's take a break for a second. Yo, how's it going, Neo? I like these. I actually kind of like these. Kind of like this one too. Oh, I like these two as well. Did we go through pickups? No, we did not. Oh, I kind of like the cardboard boxes. Those are good too. Where'd it go? Where is it? Where's the redeem? It's supposed to be on my screen somewhere. Is it hiding somewhere? Oh, it was behind my my timer here. Ooh, I almost spilled my coffee. How's it going, Hellraiser? Oh my god, dude. Who's all right? We have a lot of sounds. I think we're good. We could try movements and cooking and crafting stuff, but I think we already have a lot. I think we're gonna stick to this. Okay. Do 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 do. Spiritual power. I like these two. Spiritual and hefty pickups. I like. I like the squishy sounds too. But I feel like these could also be like a mechanic sound too. Yeah, very satisfying mechanic sound. Like the bounce sound for chapter 5. I actually really like that. Note to self. So what are our current sounds? The current sound is this. Okay, and that's the, what is that? That's the ESM magic notification. Could do so much better. So let's go into collectible. See what we got again. Hefty pickup. So how does that sound if we play both? It's pretty good, actually. I kind of like it. We need to give it some more oomph. Maybe some screen shake. I forgot how we grabbed this camera. I don't remember what we referenced this. Level manager dot camera, player camera. And then we should also add some particles. Right now we say visible is equal to false. We probably want to set this into invisible and then place some particles. But first, we gotta restart a scene here, right? No, wait, let me see. Does it come back? Oh, it does. Cool. What the hell? Did I not save? It's not powerful enough. What do I usually put it for input? 0.05 seconds? That's crazy. Let's do 2 and 1. That's too much. Or like 0.5 maybe. Copy, I'm gonna make it Five Nights at Freddy's, Clone, and Godot. Hell yeah. Not a huge fan of the vibration. Make it a little bit less. And then also an explosion. Do a sprite. Load that. Yeah, let's try GPT if they can give us some. Keyboard sounds are good. Thank you. They're virtual. Although I just got a new keyboard too. Should I put this in a script or should I just be like... They sound real. I used to have like quote unquote real sounds, but the thing is I have what's it called? Like noise detection, like noise filtering off now. So you couldn't hear my keyboard. I was like, it's funny. I actually really like the sounds too. Because my keyboard is relatively quiet. What the hell is it saying? Oh, particles. Okay, there we go. So here, let me see what it looks like in game. Probably have to restart though. Uh-oh. CPU particles 2D trigger explosion. Non-existent function trigger explosion. Oh, wait, what the hell? Why would you do that? Oh my god. I saved it. I saved it. I told you to do the thing. I told you to listen to me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Scale? Didn't do anything. Oh my god. It didn't do anything. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Freaking. All right, fine. You know what? We're gonna do it ourselves. Why did I even listen? Why am I even listening to ChatGPT here? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. The mission shape will be a circle. We could do a point. It's pretty boring, right? It's pretty boring. Initial velocity, velocity randomness. What do we think about that? That's kind of boring too. Meow. Oh, shit. Could definitely be better than this, but I mean, we can leave it like this for now. The thing is, we also need to make sure that it goes to 0 right away, or like fades away pretty quickly. Because after the sound is gone, everything disappears. We should wait for this to be emitting instead. So right now we're checking on... Wait, what? We're not even checking for this. How the hell are you queue freeing here? I guess we don't queue free. Which is fine too. Let me see. Hellraiser sparing? That doesn't sound like something a Hellraiser would do. Not that I'm complaining. Why is it not fading away? Yeah, what the hell? Why is it not fading away? Did we not set it to 0? Oh, I didn't. Yeah, that's why. Okay, let me see how it looks. Needs more. Needs more velocity. The initial shape needs to change too. At what, 32? What is this? 16 by 16. So we'll make the square. We'll make it an 8 radius. Although maybe we'll want to make it like 4 or something. We'll see. I think that's pretty good, actually. Maybe we should make it go upwards. Well, gravity? Or maybe the initial direction is -1. We set this on 0, and then we put this at a lower gravity, like or a lower spread of like 90 degrees. Oh yeah, I like that. Yeah, I think that's good. Oh shit, I didn't mean to close the game. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. TY farming, karma farming, karma and gold farming. Way too much karma. The karma in this world is too damn high. Uh-oh. Dang it. The dingus. All right. All right. We got some shit done today. That's really good. Here, let me give everyone some EXP for that. Let's do some expa. Let's give all EXP in celebration. All right, let me see here. So we did the sounds, we make them more satisfying. Yeah, hell yeah. This is gonna be on Wednesday. Wednesday. Okay. Where's my phone? I want to check something. The Earth experiences 50,000 earthquakes per year. That's pretty crazy. Okay. Um. So we are done. Oh, I do need. Okay, so now we're gonna do a little bit more of administrative stuff today. Or here, let's do. I'll make this Twitter post now since I already have the page for it. I think it's this one. I think it's this one. Keyboard. Uh, it doesn't. I have virtual sound, so it doesn't necessarily. You know, if you're hearing my keyboard and you're like, "Oh, I want a keyboard that sounds like that," that is not the sounds you're hearing. But you know what? I'll put that as a command. Sure, why not? Where are my commands here? Mm-mm-mm. What the hell? What the hell happened? What the frick? What the focus? What the fudge? What the hell is going on? X.com. Come on. Anything else I want to say? Where the hell? Oh, okay, never mind. What's Solo Dev Discord? Do I have a link to the Solo Dev Discord? Poof. Okay, thanks. Thanks. Maybe Solo Development? Boom, 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 boom. Copy link. I'm gonna make a command right now. Is there a Discord? Is there a Discord trying to make games as a solo dev? Yeah. It's this community that we made a long time ago. Here. Oh, I didn't realize I was sharing my screen. I wasn't sharing my screen. I did the typing test though. I did. I pooed myself. So I don't do them anymore? Hmm. What the hell? What the hell? Why is this not copying? Go share this. Oh my god. All right, what updates do we want on the overlay, if anything? Not sure. So that's ChatGPT. Curious what my stats are. Do we want to start working on a oxygen system? Potential. Here, let's see. We want global quests. What the hell is taking so long? Bow. I low-key want to create an item system right now. Or I was thinking like a loot box system. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. Mm-hmm. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking we can add like, yeah, I think we're gonna start working on an item system. Mm. An item system would make it so that you have a like, you know, higher percentage of winning. Obviously, but like, you know, for each stat. So like if you had a robe, like mage's robes, you like guarantee that you have higher stats on intelligence. Mm-mm. Trying to think. Hello there. Mm-hmm. That's crazy. Is that true? 11? That seems so high. Seems low? Average? The average person. I don't even know anyone who eats cereal like regularly. Mm-hmm. Used to think a serial killer killed cereal. All right, we'll do oxygen. We'll do oxygen for now. Let's do it. Bum, 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 bum. Eventless Gaming. How's it going? Fight you? I can fight you. So yeah, we do have a global node. Or actually, we don't have a global scene. We have a... Well, we do have a global scene. We could handle it here. Let me see, world resource. I guess we could do it here. How much oxygen? How much oxygen does a tree produce in in 10 minutes? Grams? 2.24 grams. Mm-hmm. 4.22. We could just say oxygen points and just add 1 oxygen point for every tree. Boom, 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 boom. Uh, mm-hmm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, mm, mm. Oh my god, why is this taking so long? Okay. Um, yeah, every 10 minutes, whenever we give EXP, we'll have the oxygen update. Mm, 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 mm. I mean, that's pretty easy. We already have oxygen now. Hmm. What happens if we run out? There's no... I'm trying to think if we want to have it so that we run out of oxygen. The thing is, like right now, world data, let me see. So you need 38. You need 2 trees per user if we actually wanted to do this. So at a certain point, once we hit 80 trees, then there would be no point. Like it doesn't really matter. Or once we hit like 100 trees, it doesn't really matter. So I was thinking we can just have oxygen points and just have that incrementally go up as like another fun, number go up. Oh, dude, the world combined karma is at 18? That's kind of crazy. I want to create an item system. We good people, G, yeah. Hmm. What if we did something, it'd be cool if like for every user was creating carbon dioxide. Yo, Jack, how's it going? I'm trying to think here. Let me see. Okay, so yeah, we have oxygen. Think away. Yo, Algo Bro, thank you. Thank you again for the raid. How's it going? Juju joining the fun where level 99 Riz. Bananas. We get some bananas. Usually I work on a game called Memory, but today, well, actually, we did spend like about 3 or 4 hours working on Memory. Now we're back to our RPG. We just implemented, so we have this thing called world data. How many trees are planted in our world? And I was thinking we can have like, based on how many users are in the chat, we would have like people, exhaling CO2, but then our trees would convert it to oxygen or something. And I think every 2 trees is basically equivalent to 1 user. But the thing is, like on average, we usually hit around 50. So like, right now we already have like, almost 50 trees already. So that supports like 20 users, but I'm trying to think. Maybe we could do something else. Thank you for the follow. Moody. Maybe allow us to plant trees more. What I'm saying is, like, if we start planting more trees, the oxygen levels are just going to go all the way up. Which maybe it's fine. Give more trees. A 20 terabyte data lake of stonk data? Oh, shit. And how is it going? What exactly is a data lake, though? Honestly, I don't know much about, that aspect of programming, but it sounds interesting. But I assume it's just like a shit ton of data for testing. Huge cock. I see. Yeah. 6.6 billion rows and holy shit. But it takes me like a good 2 seconds to load all the users in our stuff is totally not optimized here. C++77. How's it going? Thank you for the follow. To cut down some trees. Oh, honestly, we could make... I wanted to have like a positive message with our thing. You could just plant trees and, we can all feel good about it. But maybe we got to add some cutting down trees. And like, yeah, we add some capitalism into it. If you cut down some trees, maybe you get gold out of it. You can sell it. So people can like use it for their own benefit. But then we die. If we run out, if the oxygen levels go below the CO2 levels, everybody dies. Or like maybe we get like half EXP or something like that. Felipe Codes to optimize my stuff saved me a lot of headaches. Big shout out to him. Shout out Felipe Codes. Don't know who you are, but we'll check him out. Do they stream too? Wait, what the hell? Why did it disappear like in 2 seconds for me? Oh, I guess because I already followed. Yeah, it still shows on my other screen. I don't think he streams. Well, the day Felipe Codes streams their coding, we'll be there to watch them. We love you. We love you, Felipe Codes. Oh, we love you. Oh, you need to be a follower for 1 month to chat? All right, we gotta wait a month before we can chat with Felipe. We'll be waiting. We stand Felipe Codes. But yeah, I'm still not sure what we want to do. We've been like we've been adding so many features. If you guys want to see what we've got so far, here's the RPG. Basically, this is everything in a nutshell. But now I'm trying to add some like almost like some cookie clicker or like idle RPG tycoon type mechanics. I was thinking, like, there's a thing where we can do some. Let me wait for Hellraiser to redeem everything. Oh, it's just the TTS here. What was I gonna say? Yeah, there must be something where like I don't know if this is a real piece of technology, but we could definitely take CO2 from the air and like convert it into carbon, right? Like, is that a thing? Because it'd be cool if people can like buy, like if we have a loot box thing where you can buy some sort of contraption that like takes out CO2 and then you can use it to like, we have like carbon coins in our game and then you use those carbon coins to like buy swords or something. I don't know. We're going crazy with this overlay, with this bot. Let me see. Where's Chat Chapudo? Actually, is there a thing that can take carbon out of the air and turn it into material. Like it, that has to be a thing, right? So carbon dioxide molecules are injected deep underground where it's permanently turned into stone. So it is a thing. Can you make classes to get more EXP for the main class stat? So how it works, how it works right now, like for instance, if you steal, if you look at your stats, like if I look at my stats right now, you can see, oh, actually, sorry, class info. Shit, that's not a thing. Class? Oh, okay. So if you see my best attributes right here are wisdom and riz. Every time someone redeems something related to wisdom or riz, you're technically getting already double EXP for that, basically. So, I mean, classes would have to be pretty expensive. Samurai. So yeah, I'm trying to think. What could we do here? Let me ask ChatGPT if this would be a cool idea. Yo, double D underscore 87. Thanks for the follow. Let me see here. Is there such a thing? I'm sure. I mean, it is a thing, but like, I wonder if it's like feasible of an idea, or like, I don't want to seem. Yeah, I don't want to seem silly. Like we're inventing technology here. Is there a piece? Yeah, chopping down trees would be actually pretty funny. Wait, what? What? Blockchain or digital ledger integration? I think carbon coins. I think it's I mean literal into carbon coins. I mean into literal carbon coins. As in coins made from carbon. Fernando Jose Moran, 2000. Thanks for the follow. Moody, you attack the thieves? How dare you? You're supposed to be a good person. You're supposed to, like, you know, spare them. Carbonization or electrochemical reduction, where CO2 converted into solid carbon form graphite or graphene. Physical coins. Energy required for step. I almost said kill the thieves. No, definitely, that definitely would have still given you negative karma. But you know that you're allowed to do what you want. You're allowed to do the killing. But now look at that, look at that, look at a -1 on you. Nobody wants -1 karma. Measly 2 karma. Should chopping down trees we can make it so that chopping down trees negates karma? Or like removes karma? For sure. But what do we do for that? What do we do with it too? Oh my god, but like if you're chopping down trees in a digital world, yeah, man. I mean, you're allowed to do whatever you want, but I wonder if people would actually do it. It would be honestly, it would be very interesting if more people did it. It's a free world. Hmm. What if we add renewable energy? What if we add digital renewable energy? Not a waste of energy. How much renewable energy would we need? What if we mine Bitcoin? That'd be pretty funny. In order for this to work. Direct air capture. Per ton of CO2 capture, the additional costs theoretically feasible, but the conversion process would be highly energy intensive with current technology. Symbolic or niche, yeah. There's no point of these coins, but okay. What would be a better reason instead of making carbon coins? We're gonna make carbon coins. I don't care, but I want to because they're like telling us like, why would you make carbon coins? Like, what the hell? What the hell's wrong with you? So we're gonna have. Yeah, I was just thinking that we can do like a group effort sort of thing where we have like nuclear power plants, or everyone has their own. Like you can buy your own nuclear power plant. We're all just like tycoons, hogging energy, and then we like nuke each other. Rather than making carbon coins, focus on production of advanced carbon-based materials. Sequestration. And enhancing agriculture productivity offers more practical and impactful captured CO2. I mean, the whole point of these carbon-based materials, with this in... Do you find it to be a worthwhile effort if this was... If there was a better material production? Redstone, how's it going? I'm pretty good. Chilling. We're having fun now. But also economically and technologically advantageous. The potential to create high-value products, drive innovation, and contribute to climate mitigation makes it worthwhile. Okay. So maybe this is what we do. Okay, only sustainability. Dial 40 push-ups? I do. In your honest... Run away and riz up a girl along the way? Oh, you have to do exclamation Q or quest. Average goob. What's up, average goob? Boom, ba, ba, ba. It's not a sure bet, but potential for a significant impact on both planet and market is too important to ignore. All right, so Apparently ChatGPT agrees that we should do this. So we should also figure out how much it would cost. How much energy would it cost to make one physical carbon coin? I mean, we can fabricate all of these values unless we want to base it on like real world data, which we could also do. It's not working right now, so I have to raid out. I was on a roll. Oh, dude. I hate dealing with that. Like, yeah, having crappy internet, or like, you know, when you're on the roll and like just something gets in the way, it's like it's a terrible feeling. So I know where you're coming from. It sucks, but I mean, if you can work off stream. Are you gonna keep working off stream, or is it like maybe you're gonna take a break now? Mass of the coin. Let's see. Assume the coin weighs 10 grams. To capture. Blah, 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 blah. Total energy. The total energy per coin is 1.1 kilowatt hours. That doesn't seem that much. That doesn't seem like much, actually. One kilowatt hour. That's like barely anything, right? Approximately 0.5. Uh, 1,000 watt appliance running for 1 hour. What's a 1,000 watt appliance? Like a fridge or like an electric stove? Where the hell is my chat GBT? All right, so yo, magic food hand. Thanks for the raid. You got the magic hand. A microwave oven to run at full power. Okay, so it's about running a microwave for an hour around. Okay. So each coin is equivalent to, it said 5.56 to 1 kilowatt. Well, I think we'll assume it's 1 kilowatt. 1 kilowatt hour. So how do we measure energy? Like, today was a great day. Hell yeah. What'd you do? Making a programming language. Oh wait, no, that was, oh yeah, today. Oh, you've been consistent with your schedule too. Congratulations. That's awesome. 4 days ago, 3 days ago. Yeah, hell yeah. Electric car charging. Okay. I'm trying to think. Um, boom, 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 boom. And I think we need to figure out also, like, how do we want people to spend these points? Okay, so, like, do we want to have like a global power plant that everyone can use? Or do we have individual power plants? And then everyone has like their own. Maybe we just do solar panels. How much energy does it take, or how long? For a typical power solar panel to produce 1 kWh. I kind of like the idea of individual power. That way, everyone can like sort of, invest in how much power they want, and then that also adds another question: do we want batteries? What the hell's going on here? What the hell? Fix. Oh, there we go. So it takes about 3 hours, which is like. I mean, I stream. We're definitely gonna hit 3 hours on. Well, we've already hit 3 hours on this stream. But it's also said daily energy. Let's assume we probably have like. Oh, we'll base it on daily, actually. Oh, it is based on 5 hours, actually. So 1.5 kilowatts. Under optimal conditions. Yeah, it's actually not too bad because you can also get as many as many solar panels as you want. Am I gonna get a stipend? Is that the like when the government pays you for the energy? Stipend? Government stipend? I don't know. We'll see. What can we do? If you give extra energy, that'd be kind of cool, actually. If you give like energy to the stream, this is getting hella overscoped. I don't even know what do we do about this. But yeah, I'm thinking everyone can get their own solar panels. Everyone can have their own solar farm. It'd be expensive though, like maybe like 5,000. No. We'll do like maybe 1,000 per solar panel. So that's equal to 3.3. We'll say 1 kilowatt hour every 3. So what's that divided by 3 times. I think we can measure everything in kilowatt hours. So that's 1,000 divided by So divided by 3, that's 333. Divided by 10, that's 33. Or sorry, no, sorry. It would be divided by 6, actually. How do we go back on this? So 55, maybe we'll round it to we'll just round it to 50, actually. So 50, right? 50 every 10. So times 6. Yeah. All right, so we'll do 50. 50 every 10 minutes gets you and then, but I mean, it stacks up. So if you get another one, that's 100 every 10 minutes. But now we have to figure out, like, is there going to be a cap on how much energy someone can store? Also, we can get rid of the thousands and just do it on kilowatt. Actually, no, we cannot. Unless we do like millions, I'm not sure, or 10,000s every 10,000 kilowatt hours. I'm not sure. We'll definitely have to like fact check or math check ourselves. But for now, yeah, we'll do that, and then carbon coins. How much carbon? I think we could do, instead of carbon coins, we could just do carbon, like in terms of grams. And it costs what? 1 kilowatt hour. So basically 3 hours of watching this stream. Wait, let me see. 50 times. Let's see, what was it? Holy shit! What the hell's going on? 50 times 10. Oh, sorry. 50 times 6. It's 300 times 3 is 900. I mean, whatever. I can do that. So 1K of this gets you 10 kilogram, or sorry, 10 grams of carbon. What the hell's going on? What the hell is going on? Oh, dude, I'm pressing my Stream Deck. My wire was hitting my Stream Deck. How much is that? 10? Oh my god. 1 1 2 3 4 1 1 2 3 1 2. I don't think we'll do batteries because that's too much work. But then what do we do with energy? Because I don't want people to like... Because people can start stacking energy, and then what's the point? How do you get coins? Coins need to be gained somehow. Maybe energy gets reset every stream. Boom, boom. Yeah, let's do that. Not that energy gets reset every stream, but what do we do? What if we do this? Like converting coins, solar panels. If it's solar panels, they only generate when the sun is out, right? I think we're gonna ignore that for now. Well, actually, we're basing the values as if it's only 5 hours of sun under optimal conditions. Yeah, I mean, we could also do stream is equal to sun, but right now we've created. It's not it's relatively arbitrary, like the value we came up with. So we said 50 kilowatt hours, or not 50. Sorry, point. I forgot how we derived this value. We're gonna have to math check ourselves, but basically, yeah. And this is under the assumption that we have 5 hours of optimal sunlight. And then, yeah, like stream time is the sun time, I guess. I guess we can, you know what we can do instead is calculate how much. Can we calculate how much energy is produced under a solar panel under optimal conditions in 10 minutes and in 1 hour? Oh, shit. Oh, oh, oh. How dare you? All right, so it's 300 watts. Oh, 3.3 kilowatts. In 10 minutes. Oh, we literally got it. 50. Well, we said 0.05 kilowatt hours. Yeah, okay. So actually we accidentally got the right value. So yeah, 50 just watt hours of energy. And then, so here, let me just say. Where's my bucket tool? Yeah. And then basically how many, depending on how many solar panels you have, that's just how much energy. I guess everyone can use the the carbon thing, the carbon coin creator, the CCC. And then the carbon coin creator. I'm trying to think though. If people start chopping down trees, what's the benefit of that? Or like, I feel like we gotta figure out like what happens if someone chops down a tree. Like they need to get a benefit, but in the grand scheme of things, it should hurt people. I think. Lorax gonna be mad. What are some things that can be done with oxygen? Like production wise, yeah. Because like the thing is, if people keep if people keep planting trees, then there's not going to be any. There's no carbon dioxide to be to be had. Boom 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 boom. Mm-hmm. Trying to think. Here, let me maybe ask ChatGPT. Okay. So we're adding a new feature to our RPG where people can buy solar panels and then use their earned energy to convert carbon dioxide in the air to carbon coins. We can. What about forest fires? Oh, that's kind of crazy. You start adding forest fires. The issue is if everyone plays efficiently, there won't be any carbon to consume or any carbon to farm. You also have an abundance of trees in our game. Welding and steel production. So, I mean, yeah, like oxygen is used for welding, right? But overscope much. Oxygen infused armor? No. Oxygen potions boost stamina. We could do that. I wonder if we have enough trees in our game, like eventually we're gonna have too many trees. And so people could start chopping down trees if they want. You can chop down trees and use that tree. Or what if instead of chopping down the tree, you burn down the tree, which creates more carbon dioxide in the world. Has to be a balancing act? Yeah, basically. Or it doesn't necessarily have to be a balancing act. It could be like, let's say your character is optimized. Like, maybe you don't want to chop down trees, so you want to keep growing trees. But like, if you keep growing trees, then someone who doesn't want oxygen in the world because they want to collect more carbon for whatever reason, they start destroying the trees. It's like a battle. It's a balancing act, but it's like who uses what, you know? PvP, yeah, like a global PvP of like resources. Mm. Oxygen maintenance for solar panels? No. Environmental impact? It would be cool if oxygen had some sort of environmental impact. Water? H2O? Could do something like with... So we have carbon, what if we have carbon, so we have like those carbon creator things, and then we can also do, like H2O, like air condense thing. I don't know. Air condensers, condensators. And then water becomes a resource too. So it's water and carbon. And then we just have natural hydrogen in the air. Water versus carbon. I also want to look up like how, like, I mean, this makes sense, but I don't know how, like, how realistic it is, or like, I want to make it relatively realistic, you know, in terms of like feasibility. Like, I don't see why we would ever create carbon coins, but you know, that part is that's the fun part. And then water, I don't know what water would be used for though. Maybe carbon and water could be used for like quests, depending on what. How much energy does it take to like? How much energy? It'd be cool if it's like about the same, you know. But I feel like it'd be less. I'm not sure though. But I guess it depends on the temperature of the air. Like we can balance it that way, where it's both 50-50. 700 watt hours. Energy efficiency of aux system typically 200 to 700 watt hour. That's pretty close per liter of water produced. So yeah, actually, they're relatively close to each other actually. But yeah, it also depends on the climates. But that, like, we can set that up. Example calculation per liter. Oh, dude, per liter, it's about the same. Oh no, 0.5 kilowatt hours, 500 per liter. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. Water and carbon. Water. All right. But I think, I'm trying to think. What's the point of trees then? To create more oxygen, right? Maybe they're just separate. We could just keep them as separate metrics for now. So like, you know, trees would produce oxygen, and then the amount of users in the chat would create carbon dioxide, but they wouldn't be like taking each other's. They wouldn't be taking from each other. We would just be producing carbon dioxide. I think that's what we'll do. Yeah. All right. So then we might as well start adding how much carbon dioxide does one person produce? How much? Oh, we should also how much carbon dioxide is needed for a single coin of 10 grams. Because we also need to figure out how much carbon dioxide does a human produce. How much carbon dioxide per hour? In their sleep, it's 0.3, resting or low activity, normal work, hard work. 0.03, 0.3 meters cubed per hour. 36 grams of CO2. How much CO2 does a single person? Also, wait, I just realized something. With CO2, like, what do we do with the extra oxygen? Do we just throw it back into the air? Are we making this, like, extremely scientific? Or do we just, like... How much CO2 does a single person... 6.25 grams in 10 minutes. Oh, dude, we're gonna have so much carbon. So much carbon in the air. Yeah. CO2 per user is equal to 6.25 every 10 minutes. 36 grams of CO2. 36.67 per coin. So we have... So every coin that's made, we also make O2. And then there's a bunch of trees. Do we want to keep the trees in the game? Maybe the more oxygen that's in the air, the more the higher the higher the chance of like trees burning. Or like a forest fire. Or is that that's too much? Logic tracks, yeah. Okay, so what do we do with water now or O2? Either we create water as a resource or oxygen as a resource. Okay, doing oxygen as a resource would make our life so much easier. Because then I don't know, but then we'd have to introduce hydrogen. I'm trying to think if we want to. I mean, it could just be like a fake, not a fake, but like it could be a metric in the game that doesn't like an infinite resource. Hydrogen could be an infinite resource. We could also make it so depending on how much oxygen is in the air, because if there's more oxygen in the air, does that mean that like it's probably more water in the air too? I don't know. I don't know, like, you know, how weather works, but I assume, you know, if there's a shit ton of oxygen and a shit ton of hydrogen, it's making water somehow, right? Any weatherists, weather forecasters out there? If there's a bunch of hydrogen in the air and a bunch of oxygen, because then we could just have weather in the game, and then we could determine if the world is tropical or dry or arid. Doesn't mean to start raining. Rain requires water vapor cooling, condensation, not just the presence of hydrogen. Spontaneously. So it doesn't just... Maybe I gotta look up. Need an overscope emote, honestly. All right, so but that's not how it works. So maybe not. So yeah, we would just have a crap ton of maybe we don't do water then. Unless we make can you wait, is there a machine that can convert oxygen? Is there a machine that can convert O2 into water if it has access to hydrogen? Because it says it is possible with it says it requires splitting water. I didn't know that. Yeah, I guess that. Yeah, I mean, I guess that makes sense. So I guess do we want hydrogen to just be a natural thing that forms in our world here, or do we just keep, or do we stick to just oxygen? Let me see. What are if it's just from water, then it's kind of weird. Is there hydrogen in the atmosphere? But like, the machine is to add heat, right? Dude, ChatGPT is so slow. I think we need it. Oh my god, I think we need to create a new thing here because there's so much data on this thing. It's like running hella slow. Let me see. Hydrogen is versatile. Here, let me just. Fossil fuel based methods, partial oxidation. Oh, biomass. We can get hydrogen from trees. So if you plant trees and you kill the trees. Wait, involves heating biomass plant in a low oxygen environment to produce a mixture of hydrogen, CO2, and CO and CO2. When you burn wood, you get CO2 and water. Okay. So, I mean, that works. Also, Parrot, welcome to the stream. So maybe we can make it so that no one produces CO2. Like, as a viewer, you don't necessarily produce CO2 then. It's just all related to the trees. So, you know, you plant a tree, it creates oxygen. you burn a tree, or like, yeah, yeah, we'll say cut down a tree. If you cut down a tree, you can use that thing to, it'll give you CO2, and it'll give you hydrogen, or but it gives you just straight up water at that point. Trying to think here. But what is cool about having people in the stream is that there's not that much oxygen. If we don't have that many trees, then there wouldn't be enough oxygen for the people. But you do need trees. And then what's really nice about this is that we wouldn't be producing too many trees. Like, if there are too many trees, it like hurts the environment, actually, or hurts our environment. Cheddars are anaerobic microorganisms that need no oxygen. Oh, what the hell? Oh, I definitely do not owe 130 push-ups. I definitely do not owe that. Oh shit, people are getting double EXP because of it too. Whoops. Alright, wait. Let me reload the overlay too. I owe 20. Here, let me export this so that we can start producing how do you save the project? I hope everything is saved. Let me see. What am I trying to save here? Here, let me. Okay, no one redeem. No one redeem anything. No one redeem. Don't redeem anything. Okay. Oh no. Has property. If new world resource has property. What the hell? Non-existent. Oh fuck. Not has property. Shit. Oh, can I control Z this? All right, we'll just do that for now. Is that all we have? Oxygen points? Let me see. Yeah, okay. All right. Just remember I owe 20 push-ups. Wait, what the hell? Oh, it's because our old one is still up. All right. Okay. So yeah, we're technically getting oxygen points now. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to take a step back and figure all of this stuff out. Here's my paint. All right, I think we figured out the gameplay, the sort of loop here is that trees, yeah, we can plant trees. So cutting trees, what does it create? It creates what, CO2 and hydrogen and water. What should we do if the person who cuts down the tree takes the water, and then the CO2 just goes? So shit. I don't have a thing. If they're not following, you can't fight them. It's the thing. Should make it so that you have to fight them. Here, I'll fight you the next time so you can get your duel in. That was Twitch autofill? What do you mean? I'm trying to think. Cut trees. There's CO2 in the air. There's also CO2 from people. And we also have solar panels. And everyone produces their own energy. Carbon. Yo, Caritas, how's it going? All is well with me. Yeah, we're chilling. I'm still trying to think though. What do we want to do with this? Do we want water in our game? And it's sad. It's sad that our tree count is going to go down though. It's kind of sad. I don't want the tree count to go down. But I wonder if that's what we got to do. You see something? We could also make it to the everybody. What if we did this? What if everyone has their own trees? So we're currently recording trees, so everyone could have their own trees and they can choose if they want to chop it down or not. And then with oxygen, I guess people can trade oxygen if they really wanted to. I heard everyone can have their own cheese. Everyone can have their own trees. We can everyone can have their own trees. They cut it down if they want to. And they're the one who reap the benefits from it. I'm not sure. Maybe I just need some time to think about this. Hmm. Cut down. What else could we use energy for? I guess is that I could also ask that. If we can use energy instead of converting it into carbon coins. Let me see something. Or we could make it so that if you do chop down a tree, you lose efficiency on the tree. All right. I think I'll need some time to figure this out. Let it marinate in my brain. Let's go for Flowerhead. All right. Yeah, I'll call it here. If you'd like to, you know, wish list memory, you can find it here. Flowerhead is the current music composer for memory. So if you want to see some of their stuff, you can find it there. Oh no, arrived right at the end. Sorry, Fuzzy. Here. Maybe you can get some gold. Here, let's see what happens. And apparently our overlay broke. What? Update oxygen doesn't work. Oh no. Global.world resource.update oxygen. Non-existent function update oxygen on our world resource? What the hell? Oh, I think, wait, what did we call it? The oxygen broke us. Oh, we called it add oxygen. Say update oxygen. All right, it's okay. We'll just give everyone EXP. Thanks for stopping by, everybody. Give all EXP. Here's a 20 EXP for sticking around. All right. I'm gonna start the raid. Till next time, people. I hope you all have a good one. I'll be back tomorrow. Actually, I won't be back tomorrow. I'll be back on Wednesday. If you want to join the Discord, you can find it here. I'll see you at 12 feet. See you, gamer, that gamer. See you, Charles. Fuzzy Algorithm. See you, everybody lurking. Carrot House. Hellraiser. Tobias. Have a good one. Bye bye.